Hey everybody, Invisiblekatana here, and welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. You may have heard, for the streamer folks, but welcome to the stream. If you're watching, of course, welcome. If you're watching the video after the fact, welcome as well. But for the streamer folk, I was trying to do something with my 4K capture utility, and it froze up on me. So I was like, okay. So if you heard that noise, that's what that was. But for everyone else, welcome to Resident Evil Requiem. Of course, rocking the RPD because I figured that's where we're going to be right now. And of course, we are listening to the Resident Evil 3 save room theme right now because, of course, once again, we're within Racoon City. We've been kicking things off with the RE2 stuff because, of course, that's for Leon. But since we're actually in the city, we'll go with, I like to represent, I think Resident Evil 3 represents all of Resident Evil, or all of Racoon City, I should say, personally. And then, of course, RE2 is like Leon specifically, and naturally, the RPD itself. And I assume we're going to be there today. So we're going to get things going. I already got things, everything loaded up. And I mentioned this at the end of the last episode for those of you that didn't end up watching that or decided, once I was done playing the game, you're like, I'm out of here. When we get to the actual portion that we're familiar with, whether it's the RPD first or just anything that's recognizable, whether it's from 3 remake or 2 remake, then I'm gonna swap out the audio. So we're gonna have like the sound effects, like right now, like that's the regular RE9 music or audio effects. I'll switch it back to the classic sound effects as well as the background music. So as soon as we hit something that's actually from the remake games, whether it's the RPD first or whatever they show us in the city, if I see like a Arasaka's or whatever, like off in the background, and be like, hey, time to swap out the music. So it won't necessarily be based on the RPD itself, but whatever ends up popping up, that is what we will be doing. So let's get into it. Actually, something I realized, there we go, which this may or may not drop down like a couple times here and there. So we shall see what ends up happening with that because I need a new chair. But either way, let's get into it. We did just about everything when it comes to Leon. Let's test this out. Let's see, did the game load correctly? I think it did. I think, I guess I have to actually see if it's on his back. Yep, it's on his back normal. Okay, so the straps are normal. The straps are normal. They're not flying all over the effing place. We can do what we need to do. That is not what we needed to do. Okay, that's specifically for these guns, now that I've changed them. I mean, I did pay for the upgrades, so it's kind of like, might as well keep it. I feel like for the shotgun, I don't know. Like that felt a little like too close to me to be like right down the sight. I think I'd rather keep the shotgun like that. So I have, a better appreciation for the spread. Plus I feel like I can see better. Like, cause when it's straight down the barrel, I'm like, I'm not 100% on this. All right, so that was like, okay, so we're going this way. I'm excited. I'm super excited for this. I think with where we're headed, of course, the mystery of exactly what's going on with the characters should be interesting. So we'll see what ends up happening because we're gonna hit the RPD soon enough. Actually, let me go ahead and grab this. Nice. Been a hot minute. Well, it's only been since yesterday, but it's like, oh, going to a dark room. It's like, no, it's dark. I mean, that's actually realistic though. I mean, it's well, you can feel the adaptive triggers. I never noticed that last night. Yeah. That's just cool to see. Technically, if you really think about it, this is the most we've ever seen of Racoon City. Like everything we've explored, I think this is the most we've ever seen of it. I mean, hey, even if you're just going with this visual, I think this might be the most of the city we've ever seen. You go with like the OG games, obviously, you aren't getting like tower views, like where you're on the rooftops and you're looking across the city and stuff like that. Like you aren't seeing these sorts of things. So this is really interesting. What is the ominous music kicking in for no reason? But this is cool. What is that thing? Actually, you know what? That might help with enemies. I don't want to shoot that too early. Because I was thinking, like, it's traversal, but that could also help us with a couple enemies. So we'll wait and see about that. That makes you feel powerful. Nice and simple headshots there. Oh.
That'll get me down.
Okay. Didn't seem like that was necessary. If I'm being totally honest, like that didn't like we could have done that as we got over there. Like I didn't really need to be like, oh, let me bust out the binoculars to check the thing that's right across from me. Man. Visuals in this game are phenomenal. I love how he's looking. Oh, they're mutating already. Okay. Boy, that's a little tricky because I'm trying to find out where they are. I also don't want to found them. Okay. Probably a good thing I used a sniper then, because I feel like they all would have mutated. Like, that's just the part of the game that we're in right now, where the whole game is like, okay, everything instantly mutates. Like, we're not even, we're not even concerned with you being able to kill the enemies, and then we mutate them. It's like, nope, you're going right in, full mutations. Extreme combat right off the top. Whoop. I was about to say, what is that? Come on. There you go. Ooh. Crap. Oop, time to go. I did not see that coming. They did that on purpose for sure. Good on his feet. I know that did not. Come on, man. It sounds so weird. Wait. You can have this. Oh, and a kick or an axe. You know what? For the points we'll do it. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to throw me off a little, especially with the color, because it's not just looking at the dot. It's like the full transition of it. Like he's already aiming, and then I have to wait for it to zoom in, and then I'm looking at this dot. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and change that off. I was wrong. Yeah, that's better for me. If I'm playing, when I switch to fully first person, I'll be used to it by then. But now it's like at the very end, specifically with Leon. Ah, crap. Oh, wait. That's fine. Come on. What is that? What is that? Come on. Why won't this swing? Man, he's right there. Oh, you got it. Okay. That didn't make any sense. Like that, I should have been able to pick that. Okay. That's fascinating. I should have been able to pick that up and handle that. What if I do this? Oh, it's okay. I was curious what happens with that. All right, all right. Okay. Definitely wasn't expecting that. I thought he was going for the kick. Super weird that it wouldn't let me swing. I'm still a little bit annoyed by that because I'm like, I would have been able to kill him. Well, it's not guaranteed I wouldn't have had to use more ammo, but certainly would have done some extra damage by just throwing that thing at him. Ah, crap. Yeah. Open this. Nice. That climbing sound effect is actually really creepy to me. Man, I don't know what my deal is. I'm always pushing up for that. Horrible. Come on. You got it. What is it? What is going on with this part? I'm so confused by that. Is it the rebar? That's the only thing I can really think of is like it might be the rebar is too heavy. Oh. 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 Well, that's not fair. Okay. Ooh, still not dead. I'm sorry, a combo? Oh my goodness, dude. I'm dead. You've got to be kidding me. Holy crap, that's also insanely loud. That's ridiculous. That thing went all the way down. That's a major BS.
You don't know the way.
Don't know the way. Wow, all the way over. Okay, let's do this then. Actually, I mean, don't think his head blew off, sadly. Oh. That's ridiculous. And it's not even that they're like the toughest things on Earth. It's genuinely just the fact that they can just bum rush you. Like they can, a 3-hit combo is super crazy. I did not see that part coming at all. So with that in mind, and knowing that those extra enemies are going to be coming at us, and there's also really not much when it comes to resources. I think I have to go up to get to the one box that was there. I'm gonna do this the easy way. There you go. Oh, really? That's where you came from. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. And you know what? I have a ridiculous amount of grenades. So there's no reason to hold on to them. There you go. You can have that. Boom. Back up. Grab this. Eat a dick. Don't think I really need to bother with that guy. Granted, if he wants to come over here, he totally can. But since we dropped this, we can just go up. Works for me. I think actually, I think he just threw up. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. Boom. Easy peasy. Outside of dying.
Now for the other side.
Ah, okay. Love when they do that. You gotta love that. I love that. 8500. So something I didn't really do is check to see if the guns had differences, like it was RE4, where it's like, hey, this gun is better for this. Offers excellent spread, but with limited capacity. And then this is a semi-automatic shotgun with excellent grouping. It is ideal for precision shooting. Okay. Yeah, so this would be more like having the striker, and this is more like having the riot gun. But it's still a pump action. It's not the same level of like difference between the weapons as it is in the other game. And plus this one's semi-automatic and this one is not. And I don't think I'm gonna upgrade that. Oh yeah. Yes. Little Claire figurine. Once again, not the same as having Claire in the game. I do want to be very clear about that. It's not the same thing. But it's nice to see her. It's really nice to see her. Fire, firepower. I mean, it's tricky because like, do I really care to do all that? But I could do this. Even more power. But I could also do that, and that has like a ridiculous amount. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Especially considering how little I actually use that thing. I think, dang, 100 off. Of course I am. Can I sell off? Yeah. Is it for all three? 123. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, I can just go for machine gun ammo. I don't even use this stuff. At least I certainly don't care as much. Cool. Considering the autosaves in this, when it comes to Leon's campaign, I think we're good on needing to save with him. Definitely thought I was about to bust through this. What? Dang. Oh. That works. Guess I hadn't considered the fact that I could just go with whatever the next kill was would get me enough points. Checking his butt. Dang, I thought he would lean in a little bit. Ah, goodness. There we go. Jeez, I'm bad at this. Just about to say, like, I imagine there's going to be some mutations coming up on us soon. Yeah, okay. Machine gun trash. I hate them so much. Light them up and you just get nothing. You, sir, are a douchebag. Oh, really? Didn't I? You know what? Doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh, that matters. Oh, time to go. Excuse me. You know what's crazy? It's oh man, I did not. Well. Fascinating. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and just keep it nice and simple. We're gonna do that real quick. I'll grab that. No, Leon. Hold up. What? Oh my goodness. This is what they call being on your ass. Whoop. I'm gonna do something. Drop to your knees. There we go. Thank you. Oh. No, if you... No. Oh, no. Oh, what up? Thank goodness he was not paying attention. That is beautiful. Oh, okay. I can work with that. Shoot him in the nuts. I told you guys how much I hate the machine guns. Oh, I can't even get his? Oh, that's BS. All right. I was like right next to it, and all I had to do was swing that around, and I would have been, well, I at least would have got a hit, and I thought it would have actually like killed him. You know, with the way they take damage, I'm always like, man, I almost killed him, and then I realistically think about it, I'm like, you know what? That probably wouldn't have killed him, but it at least would have been an extra hit. You know, like I'm not asking for, you know, one hit kills or anything like that, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Get some extra damage in. All right, yeah, good there. Do some crafting. Introduce. Oh yeah, let's get some. All right, health, full health. It's double grenade, 2 regular grenades. Is that the one I was supposed to drop? I feel like it was. I don't know.
Still works.
That is a lot of trust. Spider senses. Uh-oh. It's about to be like RE4. Oh God, it's happening.
Now what?
Oh God, how do I get off? How do I get off? We won't jump.
You'll have to take the next one. Eat this.
I don't think that did much. That one worked. Whoa, dude. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Ah, crap. Yes. To be expected. I love how he said that like it was that big of a deal. Like you're fine, dude. Ah,
Lucky day.
crap. All right. Crap. It's dark and I don't have a lot of ammo. We're fine though. They're gonna break through the wall, aren't they? Those snap. Crap. Ooh, whatever this is, I want it. What is that? Shotgun shells. Yes, I want that. We gotta get out of here. Oh, that's easy. Okay, it was fine. We're good. That wasn't as scary as I thought. Music stopped and everything. They go about their business. All right, it was just a dark area. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's cool. It's cool. We fell all the way down, so I assume we're back. Back where we were, sort of.
That took longer than planned.
That sound was definitely from Metal Gear.
Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Nice. Okay. Well, let's make sure everything is good. I think everything. Oh my goodness. Keep doing that. I think everything is solid. So check all the different levels. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything. At this point, I've grabbed everything that I could. Minus that and that as well. That sucks. But I grabbed. Oh dang! I missed that too. That really blows. And some ammo. Oh, that was on the tower thing. The building that was falling apart, because that's the door when I opened it and fell right through a hole. That's all that door is. But okay, missed some ammo and some stuff. That sucks. But other than that, I missed files, and that is pretty much gonna be what it's gonna be, which is unfortunate. But I don't think I've ever been like, oh my goodness, I grabbed every single file and every single. Hold up a second. Oh. So these are DLC, for anyone that didn't know that. These are DLC. So maybe all of this is the Meryl Tamami thing. Interesting. Okay, so that means that when we get to the RPD, that's where we're going to find the other 3 parts of this story. Or at least the very next one. But for now, I think we got everything. The one thing I didn't figure out, which they're already here, if I'm not mistaken, Grace and Zeno and Victor. The one thing I didn't figure out is that spot where the box was over here. Where I was like, oh, there's another box to grab. Nope. Okay, so it's not that. Unless I do this. Nope. That's interesting. That was already blocked off, so it's not because I dropped this. And then they won't let you just drop down. That is super weird. So that's the only thing that makes me think, okay, yeah, so there's a little bit of space and then there's a box there. So so we drop that way. All right, I'm gonna try this just in case, to see if this is how we do it, because I'm really curious. Like, is this based on the next story chunk with Grace and that crew? I'll drop down here. Can I just drop off? Here we go. All right. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, figured it out. Oops. Oh, that's actually not what I meant to even pull out. Oh my goodness. Good Christ. Ooh. That actually scared me for real. Just do that real fast. Okay. Not sure if that's going to end up being worth it. But hey, we figured out how to get over here, so at least that was solved. Yeah. Definitely wasn't worth it for the ammo I spent just to get a little bit more ammo, especially rifle ammo. Like if I swapped out the ammo I use and got more shotgun ammo, then sure, but that was not worth it at all for me personally. Yeah, definitely messed up doing that, but we figured out how to do it. So if you want to play it yourself, there you go. Okay, so that is, so that's maxed out, and so we'll go with this. Actually, I've got about enough for both. Ooh, I do not. Cool. I wouldn't mind that for like the times I do need to use it somewhat, you know, at least close enough. I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't mind that at all. And I think we're good. I was just curious if you'd have extra dialogue there. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got everything. All right. Hopefully there's not even more enemies that randomly want to pop up on us. I'll reload. Oh, never mind. Let's do it. Racoon City Center. Thank goodness he knows how to ride a motorcycle. That wouldn't be of much value for everybody. I am playing it. I knew it. And of course my controller's low.
All right, should make it there.
That's pretty cool.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few.
And I get to shoot as well. That's crazy. What if they put the dogs here? Oh. Okay. Our first full visual of a rocket launcher in the game, so that's nice. Not sure how he could have possibly made it through that, but you know, dogs, super dogs. Okay. Now we get to relive the CG movie portion. That's super cool. And before we do that, I'm actually gonna make sure my controller doesn't die out on me. So I'm gonna do this. Swap this bad boy out. We're gonna switch from the classic to the God of War Ragnarok controller. Charge this one up. And now we can relive Leon in a motorcycle chase. They totally did this because of the CG movie, right? Or am I crazy? Like, this is 100% like, this is the CG movie. And they're like, if it was
It just keeps getting
have
better
fun.
and better.
Amazing. What is that? Okay. This is crazy. Oh, am I just...
More training.
This is crazy, but awesome. Like, this is definitely one of those situations in the franchise where it's like, this makes like no realistic sense. Like, this dude is god tier right now. They're riding up escalators in a blown up city mall. I got super dogs coming at me. Like, the dogs that have actually like continued to mutate over time. It's super cool that they have these designs though, I gotta say. Like, none of this makes sense.
So much for the direct route.
Of course, we got our unlimited ammo, like automated pistol going on. Okay. They're both crazy.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
We're basically at a 90-degree angle. This doesn't work. This doesn't make any sense, but I'm having a blast. Like, how high is it? Like, you can't see, like, yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And so dumb. So dumb. Like, that's the perfect representation of when they just do the dumbest stuff. But you're like, you know what? It's so effing cool, though. Because that's dumb. That makes no sense. This is impossible. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Hit his gas tank. Nice.
Come on!
Are you playing chicken now? Wow. I mean, I'm sure he's fine. All things considered, I don't think that even remotely came close to killing him. But that's interesting. That's crazy. That's an insane section.
Should have worn a helmet.
Seems like we're basically at the center now. Less structures. I wonder if we're switching to Grace now. Nope.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Arasaka's to the left, right there.
I'll take a look around then.
Boom. All right, so I imagine that this is going to be our save point, which is actually perfect. I got to take a quick break anyway, but I'm gonna go ahead and quit out, and then we will continue. It makes perfect sense. We aren't gonna have to redo the thing, so I should be safe. But I'm gonna go ahead, get our boom. Easy enough.
Resident Evil.
I feel like that's the first time I've heard them do that. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. And also, I see that my thing froze, so hopefully that hasn't been for a super long time. That hasn't happened at all in forever. Hold on a sec. Interesting. Hold on a second. Haven't had this problem hit us in a hot minute. We've been perfectly fine. So I'm gonna see if we can get this going again. There we go. All right, sorry about that, folks. Hopefully that hasn't been too long. I know whenever that happens, it always ends up probably doing the whole motorcycle chase. If I'm just guessing, it always happens at the craziest moments. And then it's like when I can't really look over because I'm in the middle of something super intense, that's when that happens, of course. But hopefully it wasn't too crazy. Hopefully the scene itself was still worth watching. But either way, I'm gonna be right back. So give me a second, and I just gotta take care of something. That really sucks too. What a shame. What a shame. Right during this, always the best moments. It's always the best moments. That is, always the best moments. All right, folks. Hopefully this is not a common occurrence, just randomly. One of those weird things that just poof out of nowhere for some inexplicable reason. The camera freezes. Makes no sense. Had no, obviously we had no problems at all beforehand. I don't understand it at all. Oh. That's good right there. That's good. So as I said, once I see something, Aruka, that's called an Arasaka. It's Sakura backwards. It's Sakura from Street Fighter. That's where that name comes from. I was like, Arasaka. Oh, yeah. All right. Had a nice little infinite ammo section. Let's see what this says. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate, though. I hate when that happens. Denim Pal. This is so interesting. Okay, I thought I was crazy. This is Resident Evil 2. That's the tanker. This is, what, side B? B campaign? I thought I was crazy. I'm like, this looks like this alleyway and stuff looks familiar. Yes. And then you come up, yes, it's the thing from Resident Evil. It's literally, that is the B side from Resident Evil 2. Actually, it might be the A side. I think B side will lead you over there. That is crazy. They put you straight at the actual thing. That's super cool. That is amazing. That's a great way to do that.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Wow. Okay. Also, amazing idea to do it where you come up exactly like you did in RE2. Such a cool way to do that. Huh. Still locked from the inside. Ooh. Legit chills. Of course, they blocked it off so you can't run around. It's honestly, it's just like playing RE3 back in the day where I'm like, I want to go over here. I want to see what this looks like. I want to see what that looks like. And they're like, we're just going to block it off. Please just go forward. Just go forward. Like, stop being a nerd. Just go forward, please. Flashbacks. Like, literally, the last time he touched that door was the day the outbreak began. The last time he walked through that door, everything that he experienced. That's crazy. Ah, the music. I'm surprised that even moves. Oh, we're actually going there? Holy crap. Oh. I'm gonna do that for everything, if I'm being totally honest. Oh, you can't even use the item box. The computer's still standing. Look at that. Look at the typewriter. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I'm so curious what the music would be if I left it the normal stuff, but it's like I can't. Like normally I keep everything normal, but this is like one of the few occasions where it's like, no, I'm gonna do the old school music off the top.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Arc. That was 2023. Wow, they got the welcome Leon sign. Wow, they just threw everything in just because they knew it was Leon. So they're like, this is for Leon. Like the Leon that we're aware of. And they left him a note. Interesting.
That fucking guy.
Also, he knows who that is.
Shit.
Oh, well,
Danger.
no. He somewhat knows who he is because they haven't interacted yet.
RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Man, I wait. Oh, good. Classic sounds. Here's something super funny. So that noise, that right there, is actually the sound effect that I have for like my notifications on my phone. So as you can imagine, having that as your notification every time I watch like Resident Evil retrospective videos and they use that sound, I'm always like, was that my phone or was that the video? I've been doing that for for years, like a couple of years now. And like every time I listen to one, I'm like, oh crap, I don't know if it's this or that. I wish we could change the music so bad. And like it makes no sense why you can't do that. It's like the costume thing where it's like you could do that in remake 2. It's super weird that we can't do that anymore. RPD perimeter report. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. 2F office. The armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back. Ooh, working shotgun ammo. We're gonna go back to the gun shop. Parking garage. Advanced team supplies. Weapon upgrade parts. We're going like through a lot of the RPD. I can see the perimeter surveys are posted here. Well, that's our save, and that's that. Oh, that's cool. There we go. New weapon. See, that's what I was hoping for. I'm like, okay, if we can get some more weapons and stuff, I can respect that. See, the classic one has more power, like you can clearly tell the difference. Some automatic marksman rifle damage per shot is limited, but it boasts a high rate of fire and fast reload speeds. That's normally more my speed. I can't say I like the design this much. I think it looks kind of ugly. I'm just gonna say ugly. But that's just me. That's a personal thing. But that's cool. I might as well, honestly, because I always hated the like one shot, one reload. I've always hated that. Like regardless of power, I'd rather be able to just get my shots off. But the power is like a pretty significant difference in this one. Like normally it's not nearly as big of a deal, I feel, with the other ones, but that one, like when I'm looking at, I think it shows you, because it shows you the max, like you just see the line and it's like the power that I'm already at is like the max power for that, which isn't too bad if I could, if I get it all the way up there. But that's interesting. Max capacity, it's also 20. It's one of the few times I sacrificed the power for it, so I'll be honest. I'll just get the gun, and I'll sell this one off. Or do I want to just get? You get it for free anyway. I'll just sell it for now and just keep my money. Rate of fire. Dang. All right. Okay. I should have saved before shooting. That's what in my head. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'll just reload. But either way, we're gonna do something because I really do want to see what happens. We'll either restart like right at the RPD anyway or whatever. But I want to do this. Like this, it really sucks that this is a thing. Like there's no reason that like it's sound effects and music. It's so weird to me. A warm Raccoon City welcome. Having defeated Victor, Leon finally arrives at the center of Raccoon City, in the ruins of where it all began. He continues his search for Grace. Oh, did it after I got my gun? Okay. It's kind of like the RE2 remake where you can hear it and then they stop it. Like you get like the first little tune. Oh no, it keeps going. Oh, you know what? We're gonna keep it like this then. I'm actually okay with this. They actually played the theme because I thought it was about to stop and I was like, okay. It's like, it's weird and warped. I'll leave it because I actually really enjoy this. But we got our little taste. I'll keep this though. We can keep like that's totally fine. We can keep that. That doesn't affect anything. We're good there. But also, that note had a lot of info on it, where it was like, hey, the garage, Kendall's gun shop. That was a weird puzzle. That's also not the answer. And that flame thing looks brand new. Was that even in the original? Okay, they block off the doors. Okay, we can go into the library, but not from here because that door is wide open, so we can't go there. This is so cool. Arvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Top secret operation. Champions of Justice. Are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Direction Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Sorry. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. Nice. That man knows his stuff. He does. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Leon S. Kennedy. I love JoJo. For anyone that doesn't know, this is actually a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because this is in the original game as well. It's just on the locker on that side. Because in the OG game, the lockers were over there. But that's what that's a reference to. JoJo is a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's how old JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is for anyone that's more recently gotten into it. Oh, you can't go that way. Dang, the classic save room. I know I'm just walking, but I'm just enjoying this right now. Every time I hear that thing, I think it's spiders crawling around. It's just Mr. Racoon. Dancing his little butt off. There you are. Okay, I do know where this. I'm like, I can't even tell where this is because the wall's blown up. I was like, it like threw me off. I was like, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Maybe that was just to see it better. Unless there's something. No, I don't think that. Okay. Oh man. Let me move something real quick. Record of events, September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. There's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford. Still locked. Yep. Oh, it's like blown up. Wow.
Jesus.
Oh, well, guess he can see me.
Rest easy, officer.
This is actually really cool to just like slowly walk around. Then they built in a ladder to go up to the library upstairs. And I need a tool for that. All right, we'll get to moving. We'll start moving. I've been enjoying my little trip through. Boom. Split so far apart. Oh my goodness. See, this is the type of stuff as a huge Resident Evil fan where I'm like, I cannot wait to watch other people play this game and just talk about how they feel like being back in the RPD like this. Because at first it was like, yeah, we're in Racoon City, but it was just, that was basically just like a location. This is what we know of Racoon City. It's rusted and won't budge. Yeah, see, like that boy and girl, that wasn't a thing before. It's also really interesting to see it during the day. Oh, I can actually, oh my goodness. That's crazy. You can use items from the OG game. That is nuts. How far are you? Are you like in there? I think it's like in between the planks or something. Though it's like really hard to have and tell with this thing. Oh, you can just drop down. That's what that's for. Okay. Is there somewhere? He's got to be like in there and I just can't see him. There you are. Oh, now that was nice and hidden. I like that one. I think that's why they made the planks look like that, because it's like I think anybody would have done the same thing where it's like, okay, he's clearly like in between the planks. You can hear the noise. Falling through the floor. Classic. Tore the roof off. You know, if these weren't like totally dusted and wiped out, I bet some of these books might actually be worth some money. Oh. Okay. You can just come up here just to come up here. Unless I missed something. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Totally destroyed. Hold up. Interesting. Talk about dark. I need a key for that one. So we'll come back there. We got the jack. Actually, I had the jack. I didn't need to go all the way around. It was that the jack was for this. And then that'll help them like boost the rest up. Yeah. So dumb. Fortunately, it didn't really take us a lot of time anyway, so it's fine, but still. This is what it was like. For anyone that wasn't playing Resident Evil back in the day, this is kind of what it felt like. This is even more intense.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Racoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
We couldn't go in that way anyways, blocked off. Bro, he killed everybody, and he is strictly a headshot professional. Like, that is insane. But like I was saying before they started talking, for anyone that is not familiar with like the OG games or didn't really play them back in the day,
You need to understand.
this is kind of what it was like, where it's like, wow, you're going through these old sections and seeing what you've already done, but after the chaos. That's what it was like playing 3. But like I said, this was a bit more intense,
City for one purpose.
because it's been a lot longer.
Find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power
Please.
to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
Interesting.
Hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Yes,
That's a...
when the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Ah, RE6.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts,
Clones.
so many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
So they are actually
Copies
Spencer students.
crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Oh, okay. Of course, I didn't say in the beginning, but I was like, oh, they kind of look alike. But that was just like, she has pure white hair,
Oh my god, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Interesting.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
I'm so confused. Is Grace adopted?
Where did everybody go?
I did not see that coming.
Weren't they just here?
Okay, this is not the Grace section I was expecting to play when we swapped back. February 1990. I mean, this is still 8 years before anything, so now I'm super curious. I'm like, okay, so these are early experiments. I mean, he's been working on the virus and stuff for years, so it's not like it's anything crazy where it's like, oh, he was working on the virus in 1990. He'd been doing it for decades. That's kind of a part of the point of that revelation at the end of 8.
Get back! Don't come any closer!
Whoa. Okay.
No, get back! Get back!
She's squeezing his head. Whoa.
Hey! What are you doing?
What is happening right now? No. Okay. No, that wouldn't make any sense. That's only an 8-year difference.
What was that?
I don't think this is going to do much, if I'm being totally honest. But what the F? Are the... Okay, all right. For anyone that doesn't know, Wesker is not a real name. That's like the made-up name that Spencer used for Wesker, like Albert Wesker and Alex Wesker from Revelations. And also, there are multiple Weskers. Wesker is just the name that they use. It's like the Wesker children. I don't know if it makes any sense that this would be them unless they have accelerated aging, because it would only be 8 years later that you have Albert Wesker as the captain of stars, like all that stuff. So it doesn't make a lot of sense that this would be the Wesker kids at all. That's creepy. But wow, this is so creepy. This is nuts. So like I said, unless they have accelerated aging and then they did all of that to be like, okay, here, which wouldn't be the craziest thing when you really think about it. They have superhumans and virus and like a giant company. They could easily forge signatures. And if you have accelerated aging on characters, you could pull that off. So it's honestly super hard to tell if it's like, it's hard to tell. It is super hard to tell what the deal is here. I can't tell who that is. That looks like the dude that just died. 3, 6, 7. Where could they have even gone? Ooh, killed them too. I think this is the room where we hide from Chief Irons.
He's not moving.
Jeez. I'm not seeing the The alligator. Hold on. Oh, there's a dead body right there. That is super cool if those were recreations of rooms from the original Resident Evil. Yeah, this is the area. That kind of looks like the old Spencer Mansion, or like the OG version of the game. This is so cool. We are in the orphanage again. Once again, from RE2. Wow. Hey, alligator. I was waiting for him. Okay.
Please open.
Boy. Just thinking, I'm like, can I hide somewhere? There's got to be somewhere to hide. Oh. Holy crap. And they just heal from everything. What is happening? Like, it's obvious to say this is confusing because I don't really get it. I don't like, even the guesses based on the knowledge I have of Resident Evil. I can't figure out what is going on right now. I mean, it says to crawl out, but I mean, I hear too much. The laughter is too close. I don't want to do that. Like, they'll see me. But it says to crawl out, so I guess I have no choice. And then we just book it. Like I said, the best I have is sorry. I'm freaking out a little. You know, let's just see if she dies. Let's just reset it. If that's what happens, then that's what happens. I don't want to, but we're about to. Okay. Had no choice. Had to see what would happen. Okay.
Eventually.
This is so confusing. Because every answer says, hey, go further. That is the point of playing the game. You go where you have not already been. And right now, this is not telling me much of anything. Well, that does say something. But scares you enough to not want to go that way. So I guess that's the warning. Like, hey, you're not supposed to go that way. And then this makes... Oh, come on. All you had to do was just walk away. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm just supposed to assume I just leave all the way back out, which I did technically the second time. And it was the fact that she turned around that made me feel like I had to do something else. Because she turns right past you. That's crazy. All I had to do was exactly what I thought I had to do. Oh. Okay. At least I know. That's still ridiculous because of the fact that I ended up making a whole new scenario out of just a crazy random happenstance that she turns around. Like, I don't know why they made it where she could turn around and not see you at all. So that's very odd. Campbell soup, delicious soup. Okay. Also okay. That is so weird. That's such a weird way to have that work. Okay. This is so confusing. Just story-wise, like not even back to the whole gameplay mechanic of things that really don't make a lot of sense to me. But now we're at the point of, now that we've gotten a little further, I can go back into what the F is happening in this story right now. I don't understand. What are these kids? Like, are they clones of her? Are they all clones this whole time? Does it have nothing to do with the daylight vaccine? That is such a gloriously creepy way to do that. I assume they're not gonna find us. They're just... That's good. I like that. Classic. Something distracts the enemy at the last second. And we can just watch them leave out and get out the effing way. 1, 2 bald heads. Uh-oh. What's she doing? Okay, 2 bald heads exit the room. What was that? Okay. Okay, those are my footsteps.
Are they gone?
Dialogue means yes. Oh, that's a ball, not a head. Uh-oh. Time to go, time to go, time to go now. Time to run away. Come on. I mean, she's a tiny kid. Time to run. Huh.
Please just be a bad dream.
Last time we were here, we were being chased down by Mr. X.
What? Why did they?
I was wondering if you could see her feet, because I'm like, man, even as a kid, this girl was moving slow. This is great, right? There's not gonna be a person down here. That's not gonna happen, right? That wouldn't happen. They wouldn't do that. What is going on? This was not in Resident Evil 2. man, they know I'm down here. So, oh, hold up. There's rooms. Oh, it's a locked door. Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. Really? That's not the answer. I thought for sure that would have been it. Yo, if I can't go through the door, I should just be... There we go. Oh. But I can't jump over that. Is it just here? Okay, I thought... Okay. This is making me feel like I'm going crazy because I'm like, I'm clearly looking at walls and then open pathways. But I can't grab anything or like hop over. Like the symbol was there, but that's on the actual coffin. Oh, didn't even think about that. Also didn't think about the fact that I'm in first person and I could have been checking this out in third person, but we're gonna save that for later. So confused right now. For a second, I thought those were like the DNA strand things that we were doing for the puzzles. This area is very confusing because I keep thinking like, okay, I got the very obvious. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm kind of just waiting for them. Gotcha. And then we move this one over. Oh. Okay. Double okay. Toe tag. Name of deceased, Charlotte. Age 7 years, 2 months. Sex, female. Date of birth, January 14th, 1990. Comments. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. There we go. This is crazy. Full-on dumpster back there. Dusty. Gross. A tool used to tend fires. The tip is claw-shaped. Oh, okay. Horrible management. Like, come on, guys. Dang, she's eye level? Man, I have not been this short in a long time. It would be a lot faster. Huh. Come on. Whoa! Oh, that's not what I thought. That's different than what I thought. They're alive. Okay. Holy shit. Why is this happening? Realistic. I mean, if we're being honest, this doesn't like... I know they're like walking, but they would have had me. Like, ooh, that scared the crap out of me though. And the back of my head itch when I get scared like that. Makes me itchy in general when I get scared that hard. Now the real question is, where are we? Because you know what it looks like? A nice white facility like the Nest. That's where we are.
What is this place?
They make things so weird. Like they make like this weird facility where it's like the super magic facility, and then underground they make like the weird crypt, like a weird stone tomb areas. Like, does it, like, why couldn't it all just look nice? It's so weird to make it like that. Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 for subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. April 15th, 1987. Mr. Spencer's visit. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagine. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Curious if that was the guy that just recently died. Shots of every angle of the place. Ooh. Little incubator baby tubes.
Are those babies?
This is crazy. I'm still so confused. Like, I assume this is actually Grace. Oh, that's Chloe. Okay.
I've got her! Get over here, now!
Is that looks like Birkin?
She's showing symptoms too.
No, that's not
We need
Birkin.
to get rid of her.
Still confused. I'm trying to figure it out.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
Uh-oh.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
Her mother being chased down.
Murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
She's having a panic attack.
Time to embrace your destiny.
Uh-oh.
Grace!
Interesting.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance,
He really does like Wesker.
but I don't have time to spare. Have fun.
Wow. Oh, he's moving a little faster these days. Oh, ooh. I was about to say he countered and but body blow. This is crazy. Hit him. Ah. What if we can straight up kill him? We got the super duper gun on him now. The Requiem. The Alpha and the Omega.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Shit, are we going back to the orphanage too?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just
Is
sent you the coordinates.
is amazing. He's definitely gonna burst through one of these walls because that's classic Resident Evil 2 right there. Oh, I love it.
I don't have time to deal with this.
He did. He punched me into the room. That's so cool. Yeah, he's moving a little bit faster these days. Ooh. Hut, 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 hut. Jump. Use those arms. Yeah. Hey, that's where Mr. Racoon was at. That's super cool. This is amazing. This is like the coolest thing in the universe. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go the wrong way. Okay, yeah, we can check the chief's office. We should be okay here to just look at stuff. Not much to really look at, but you know, you get to walk in here, I guess. You can see it. Oh, you know, item box knocked over. So just in case, and push some buttons. Hit, you know, okay. Now just hit next, just in case, you know, something might be there. That's amazing. That is muy phenomenal. And then we fall through the ground. Nope. Look. Whoa. Is that a stick? Did he just use a stick? He's using the helicopter. He's using the helicopter, everybody. Oh. Well, that's unfair. No, no, no. Wow. Wow.
I just sent you the coordinates.
That's super cool though. That's such a good reference.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Like he knocks us into the room that he blew. Like that's him. There's a hole in this wall because he jumps into the room that way. Oops, excuse me, sir. Oh, that was close. Oh, well, a little too close. He didn't do that last time, right? Or am I crazy? Like he literally did not do that last time. Wow. Also, that's some major BS that he killed me with like the last second there.
Give me a goddamn break.
Well, if we do this, see, now it's starting to make a little bit of sense here. Yeah. Give him the old loop-de-loop. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, snap. Oh, God. Oh, he's booking it. Bear. Woo, he's on his feet. This man is moving and grooving.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
Interesting. Doesn't make a lot of sense that it stopped.
They're taking Greystark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Man. That's crazy. Hey, Tiger. That is nuts. Use the old helicopter. Well, they threw everything in this one. They're like, look, references, and also more references. I love it. 30 years. Okay, guess we're out back. We're out back, which is where Gun Shop Kendo's gonna be. Right there. Right there. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Actually. Whoop. I didn't really kill anybody, so I guess that wasn't not really gonna be any points or anything. Oh, 1 kill. That's beautiful. Need a key to open it. This way, we can't go this way. Nope. This is one of those situations where honestly, I'm just kind of hitting X as I randomly walk. Oh, okay. Had me thinking I was doing something for a second. Where would a key be? So you can't go that way. Did that. We go down here. Just the hallway. Cleaning in progress. Where would a key be hiding? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the key would be back where we just were. Because technically, we got into a cutscene and then we had to take off. Okay, figure that. Yep. All this. Oh, all destroyed. Okay. I really want to figure out where in the world this key could possibly be. That I just haven't thought to check. Thing, yes. Did all of this already. Nothing here. Armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back working shotgun. Parking garage. Advanced team supplies. Weapon upgrade parts. So 2F office armory. Gun shop out back. And then the parking garage. So we haven't done the parking garage, so we're gonna go there because it has the parts. The 2F office, I would assume, is actually the STARS office. That's my assumption for that. All right, for now we will go because I think we're gonna come back because we haven't even done the garage yet. Which would be that way. But we're gonna go ahead and grab this shotgun real quick. Man, this is nuts.
It hasn't changed.
Gun shop Kendo. Ammunition, pistols, shotguns, rifles, custom parts. Open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Guns and ammo. Oh no. Yeah. I never. Wow. Yeah.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Robert Kendo. Emma was her name.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
That's crazy.
Never again.
It's on the table. Oh, it's like right behind you. Pump action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread, requires a firm grip to keep its power in check. Its high power in check. Leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop. Has a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. Much easier. We'll see what happens when we boost it. For now, we'll stick with this one. It's interesting that all this stuff apparently is optional. Because if we're just escaping the RPD, then we don't actually have to do this. Because that was the goal. It was like, hey, escape the RPD. And then this is upgradable parts and stuff. Oh, well, clearly well marked. Set up a little base. Spider senses. This is amazing. Cool. really? Behind me? Come on. All right. No, wait. No. Hate these guys. Jeez. I didn't even see the other army dude. Like the one cop, I was like, yeah, he's gonna get up. And I figured the guy that was sitting there was gonna get up too, but man. Scope. High optical performance. Yeah, I don't. Hold on a sec. I can't remember if that was the one or not. Whoops. I'm really gonna have to look at my DLC stuff to be like, was that there? Just in case, I'm taking it off, but I can't remember anymore. The scope was the upgrade. Okay. Itty bitty, good little teddy bear. Charm for shotguns increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. Interesting. Okay, so huge question is, how the F do we get upstairs? It said 2F office. Okay, maybe we can actually go through the library and it just looked like we couldn't. Because it's worth a shot finding out. Like 2F office armory says something. And the 2F office kind of has to be the STARS office. That's where my head's at least. So, over there, we cannot. So that's where my head is at, because I'm like, I don't understand how anything else makes sense. I wish you could compare the guns a little better. Okay, so that's maxed out on power. Yeah, so the power is a little bit higher. Stability is way higher on this one. Reload speed max is slower, and precision can be way higher. Oh, okay, that makes sense though. I think I'll stick with what I have. Oh, the thing's being weird again. Okay. Actually, do I have any grenades? Jeez. All right. So we have to test this, because I have to make sure that I actually do everything. So just in case, so I'm making sure that I'm doing everything that I actually can. Oh, I literally just didn't walk back through the door. Jesus, it was just right here. Here we go. That was not a mystery at all. Big E. key? Was that a TV? You kids have fun solving this one. Barry. Okay. The same thing. Mr. Racoon. No way. Okay, I was about to say. Look at the jacket. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. Wow, Jill's hat. Cool. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Add music. Oh. Okay. Apologies for doing this the really, unintelligent way by not just walking into the effing door and like just not realizing that it was right there. In perfect condition, too.
Good lives needlessly lost.
5/24/1996 with the Elite Stars members. Okay. Oh. Library card. Title: Medicinal Benefits of Herbs. E. Edward, 5/2 to 5/11. Y. Kishima, 9/15 to 9/21. R. Phillips, 1/10 to 1/18. A. Wesker, 3/1 to 3/3. It's March 1st today. How about that? Return 303. Yeah, major apologies for doing this the unintelligent way where I didn't just walk through an effing door that was clearly right there. So that's on me that we're that we're here right now. But let's go on ahead and do this. As if I'm not mistaken, what we saw was in this room. Whoa, dude. Oh, he's gone. Didn't see that coming. All right, so something. The F was that noise? What the F was that? What was that noise? Tofu. Wow. Wow. How do we do this? Come on. Is that it? I guess that's it. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, there is. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. Okay. So that is where we were, because that's the board. And then this was hit number 2. Got it. I think I need to shoot the TV so that it bends, and then whatever's there is going to drop down for us. And I hope I'm right, which should be the key if there's something really small. What's up, dude? That's why you climb up. Jeez. And then this will probably give us the third clue, which will give us the answer to the actual door. Very cool. Also, Street Fighter Alpha, that's cool. Enjoy. And don't say I never got you anything, Barry. Sick. Hey, what is that? What is that right there? What is that? That is a time loop. That is a paradox. That is a paradox part 2. Mega Man 8. Wow, I have that. I have that game. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Wow, they got the oh my god, they got the disc with the actual color. That is the actual color of the disc where it has like the blue waves on it. That's how the disc actually looks. That's crazy. And they went Saturn. Oh, okay. I am impressed. I am impressed. That's crazy. No comments from Leon because that don't make any sense now, does it? Also, Samama Bish. Is that zoo, is it? We'll have to see if it says zoo. Raccoon City Zoo. Also shown off in Resident Evil Outbreak. This was worth it. For me personally, this was worth it. I can understand if this was not worth it for a lot of other people, but this right here, this is 100% worth it in my humble opinion. That right there, that's worth everything. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Crazy. Street Fighter Alpha. Oh! Samama Bish. Oh my god. Rising Ricky Rebecca. It's just RRR. How about that? Just... I'm gonna have to remember to put that in the comments for this part when I upload this on my main channel. Like, hey, when this happens, just go on ahead and skip right to about here because good Christ, it took me a minute to figure that one out. Man, power shades are a charm for Requiem. Offers limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Dang. Okay. Whew. Okay, one charm at a time. Got it. Okay, had to make sure that was still where I wanted it. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, folks. Good Lord. That took an eternity. My God, that was not supposed to be like that. Especially just naturally coming up here and not even realizing that I didn't just go into the effing room. The tofu thing, I'm still confused by. Like, I don't know if, like, I didn't get a whatchamacallit for that, so I don't know if that was completed the way that it was supposed to be. What's my time? Do they have a time on here? On the other ones, they would just show your playtime, but like that was a long time. I'm sorry about that. Like, honestly, I'm sorry about that. That was horrible. Oh Lord, that should not have been that difficult for me. But I'm glad I thought, like, what if I just go to the effing thing then? That took so long. But as Jill once said, it's finally over. It's crazy with the explosion that, oh, helicopter. With that just opening up out the back, that it leads directly to it, right straight up. Like, hey, I'm over here still. Oh, is he gonna pick that up with one hand? Oh.
Fuck me.
Wow. That is nuts. Oh, here's another one.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
We already, yep. Oh, yeah, then a one-hit kill this time, bitch. I'm sorry. Did that just go right past him? Yeah, that's right.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
That thing is ridiculous. Yeah, that's right. You may not be the same guy, but you're the same. Ooh. Oh my. Jinkies. My bad, my bad. Oh boy, come on.
Not yet.
Not what I was anticipating. His hand's about as good as mine. Oh yeah. And that's why you save those bullets. That's why you save those bullets. Like, oh, you want to play? Let's do it then. Let's do it. Also, that was probably quite assisted by the fact that I got that charm at the last second. Would you look at that? The basketball court. Much easier than that one-hit kill. Like, this man has upgraded. I love the trees just standing.
Made it.
I can't believe they brought this back. Oh, okay.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
All right. Now we can get back to... Whoa. Well, let's check this out first. And we have officially checked it out. Thank goodness this one didn't break off, huh? There's nothing like a apocalyptic setting where you have a train in midair. Just suspend it randomly. We are like really in it. I mean, at this point, we're basically at the edge of the crater. Like, we might straight up be, at this point, this could actually be the subway from 3. I mentioned that before, and it wasn't. But now that we're next to the RPD, all that stuff is a lot closer together. This is probably that exact train station. Fascinating. I'm sure this will go with no problems whatsoever. Nothing at all is going to happen. This train will be perfectly still, perfectly fine. Everything will be smooth sailing. It would be foolish to think otherwise. Oh, I thought I saw something. It's interesting to see it like deteriorated and everything. Ooh, okay.
Seriously. Shit. Not good.
Yeah. I'm like, you better grab something. Can we talk about how I wasn't expecting the plants to come back?
I guess this is my stop.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the plants. See any random little thing? Wow. Got caught on the geometry there for a sec. Yoink. Oh, yeah. That's all I wanted to do, that. Make sure I didn't miss anything. It's like the first time we got scrap in a million years. A pristine plant. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Another zip line.
BSAA left something.
Here we go.
behind.
That's a rappel line, not a zip line. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting the plants to have like done an ultra mutation for 30 years, but that makes perfect sense. I did think about the plants. I was like, if we went back, if they made one of the old nest facilities like the Dead Factory, it made a lot of sense. I was like, it makes sense that we would end up seeing the plants then, but I was not expecting it.
This one very deep hole.
I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Little creaking noises. Uh-oh. Dang, didn't think it was gonna get me. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I was able to really get a good look at it before it hit me so I could have a better representation of what I'm up against. Although I think it'll be the same as what we saw in the... You know what? Let me go ahead and do this real quick. I think it'll be the same as the... Okay. I'm not really sure what you want me to do with that then. If they're just gonna come out and attack me. I think you can only get them when they're open. Hold up, let's try it out. Nope, that didn't work. I was trying to counter. Okay. Okay. I hope I don't end up using up too much ammo here. Wow. Okay. I'm probably dying here, just to be fair. I hope there's health. Like an injector? Yes. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, I'm screwed now. I'm kind of in a, what one might call a precarious position. We'll say that was worth it for the full health, plus the very special bullet. come on. What the heck?
Ahead of myself.
Am I crazy, or should this junk be? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes. This area is already tough for me because I feel like they take a surprising amount of damage, and I could be mistaken, but I do feel like it's based on when they actually open their mouths, and that's when you're supposed to shoot, because when they're closed, it seems like it's just like that sound effect that it actually makes, I think is an indication like, hey, it sounds like this because they're basically defended. But at the same time, like that noise right there. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. I can force them to open up because they're wounded. And then shoot them. All right, so that just solved that whole problem, because I'm like, they are defended, but if I just shoot them until they're forced to open up, then we're good. Like this guy.
This file's really have it for me.
Simplified. Hopefully it was just them. This is like the one spot I think in the entire game where every kill is genuinely dropping items like it's RE4. Do this real quick. Okay. Whoa. Well, that's a big one. Ooh, wait. Oh, I see it. Okay. Now that I got the hang of it, it's not so scary anymore, because I'm like, man, they take so much damage. What am I supposed to do here? Ooh, we run away. We run away now. Oh, God. Am I crazy, or do I shoot the exact same things twice? They just reset. Oh, dude. Oh no. Come on. You dead now? You dead now? You're not dead. I'm not the crazy one, right? Like, it's a little, like, it's a little wild. Like, they don't have the dodge like they do in RE4, so it's a little crazy.
Stubborn you need, aren't you?
Oh, there we go. Like, I'm not crazy though, right? That was like a little intense, the way that they had that handled. Yay! Now, could that entire section have gone better with me not being embarrassed by plants? Yes, it could have. That's a fact. I could have done better.
This must be it.
That's a heck of a door. That is a heck of a door. I love that design, actually. The spiral, it almost looks like a rose, actually. And then all you do is pull this lever all the way down. The Ark. All right. This is so cool. Oh, I love the slow spiral. So this is like a different third facility, the Ark, because we had the Nest, and then the remake 3 was Nest 2, and now we're at the Ark. So this is a different facility that was there as well.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Tricell. Wow, okay.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
That's cool. It'd be so funny if they made him drop a line. Yeah, it's some kind of dead factory. Like, he says he did the thing. He did the thing. Which I wouldn't put past Leon. Also, I think we might. Oh, okay. We're like a super duper long Leon portion, by the way. I thought for sure we would have switched to Grace by now. Are those spider webs I see? I mean, that's dangerous for me. Also, I would love it, because I mentioned this before, but I would love it if they had, what is it? Okay, that's the throw and explode. I would love it if they had the spiders, if the spiders were like the same size as the ones from the OG games, where we can get like our baby spiders, like the ones we have in this where they're bigger. We got our like boss spider, and then I want the medium-sized spiders. Okay. Okay. I want our medium-sized spiders too. It doesn't look like a hunter, but it's up right a little bit instead of hunch, so it could be like a new variation on the hunters. Which is irrelevant. I don't want it. I can tell you that. Oh, okay, we got 2 ways to go. Yeah, since that actually, since that's downstairs, oh wait, hold up. Oh. That's why the head looks like that. It's the brain. It's like it's a beefed up liquor. Yeah, you can see how big the hands are. Like, that's the brain. That's why I'm like, it didn't look like, the heck is this? Oh, okay. So I'm like, it didn't look like, whatchamacallit, but that makes sense. NOAH status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing, green. Network system, all areas online. Environmental control systems, green. Disposal systems, green. Security, level 2, guards on patrol. Area status, lab unit 01, checking. Unit 2, normal. Restricted area, normal. Pandora. That's fascinating. Normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. And that is locked. All right. Cool. Yep. Everything else is maxed. I do use that from time to time. Oh wait, this isn't max. I forgot. Actually, I genuinely oh yeah, I forgot I can actually upgrade this. Which I cannot do. All right. Well, let's go with this, which my spider senses are telling me is probably going to come in handy fairly soon. 9. Man, that's like all I have ammo for right now. It's actually. Oh boy. How much health do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I say we're good on health. Okay. Let's do it to it. Actually, let's go ahead and save first. I am surprised though. Like, I'm shocked that we spent so much time with Leon. Waist high is a problem. Crouch level, problem. We have a major problem. With 2 canisters, we have a problem coming. I am not looking forward to whatever we're about to deal with right now. Ooh. Just servers and stuff. Okay, got everything. Here we go.
Where is that?
Camera 99, jeez. I mean, it's a giant facility. I guess it's not that crazy. They got 99 cameras, but it's like, oh my. I'm finding people?
I have a feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I thought I swapped that out already, but that's okay. Hold on a sec, folks. I wasn't expecting people. Ooh, he took a... Ow. Okie dokie. Fair enough, fair enough. All right. Actual people, actual people. Tis to be expected. Anything else random for me to grab, just in case? Guess not. All right. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So there is another shotgun because this is pump action, semi-automatic, and this is saying it's a charm for... Oh, it says automatic guns, not automatic shotguns. My bad. Probably should have had that on there a little minute ago. Alright. Considering that grenade didn't do what I was hoping it would do. Go ahead and hold on to that for a hot second.
Wanted around here.
He gone. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good, we're good. That's why I like shotguns. If there's ever a gun to trust, it's a shotgun. Okay. Yo comprendo. I didn't actually mean to stand up either. That was just funny to me. Like, I shot him in the back of the head, like, ow, damn. Reload while we know we're safe. Oh. Looked like it was supposed to be like a red plane or something. Red orb. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm... Okay. Jeez. They do not play around when it comes to that. Like, they just kill you. Okay, I did actually take a hit there. Took a hit there too. Oh, took a major hit there. What the heck? This was like the ultimate. That was like the secret right there. Not as good as shotgun ammo. You, come on. Come on now.
KO!
Lucky. Thought that was worth a look because I'm like, I never checked right there just in case there was something. I normally do it manually because I don't know what to really trust. Gonna be all machine gun with these guys. Although it seems like they... Naturally. Okay. I already hate this portion, but that's a classic. That's a very classic Resident Evil thing, or any like horror thing where it's like, hey, now we're gonna hit you with the human folk. It's the same every time. I always miss that guy. I really wish I didn't throw my grenade now. That's for sure. Like, I really wish I had my grenade on me. Because that effing stun lock crap that's literally what kills you the entire time. It's the stun lock situation. Can't hit that guy. And then I take a ridiculous amount of damage. And then I die. Cool. What I need to do is see if I can hit the smoke screen fast enough, and then that'll definitely help. There we go.
Liquor.
Now we can all play around. Gotcha. There we go. Ooh. Sometimes the unorthodox strategy is the only strategy. And I was worried. I thought that was going to be a problem for me, and you helped me out, man. Liquors. Man. And that's why you always check. No items left behind. That was nuts. Well, let's go upstairs. I feel like this might end up being another save point. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I feel like I recover that or like redo that so much compared to the first game. Or not compared to the first game, but compared to 4. I have actually been using this. It's a very rare scenario. I wish it just did power and not rate of fire, because that's the last thing I need is rate of fire. But let's do it anyway. Can't believe I'm upgrading a submachine gun. Also never bothered to compare this one. The high rate of fire and does considerable damage. Added stock to improve accuracy. Rate of fire is insane. Let's see. Precision, stability is higher. Power is lower. Rate of fire is much higher. And reload speed is lower. I wish, well, I mean, the lines are for the maximum. It always feels weird when I look at like the green versus the red, but it's like, it's just the maximum is what you're supposed to look at. So rate of fire max is better. Stability max is definitely better. Precision, same thing. Then it's the power, which is like a tiny bit lower. The power, I think, is where I'm at right now. It's like a tiny bit lower. But I already spent the money to upgrade the other one, so we'll stick to it. Which I cannot believe I'm keeping and upgrading now a submachine gun. Times they are a-changin'. Whoa.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Interesting. Thought it was worth a shot. I like the strands. It reminds me, I don't know if you guys ever watch Westworld. That's what this is reminding me of right now. Like everything's in like strands and they have like the DNA and stuff. It's very weird. But that is Resident Evil. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Code CMG002 Gamma. Price approximately 30 million. Product catalog. Okay. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Cold Liquor B2, priced approximately $14 million. Product specifications. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Code CXP001 plant, approximately $100 million. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains and Racoon City. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Plant 43, okay. Product catalog number 2. Tyrant, approximately $120 million. Product specifications. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Nemesis. Price negotiable. That makes sense. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Like their bioweapon sales room. Well,
backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
There's no way that's actually Hunk. Holy crap.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Didn't realize I had such a big thing. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Wow.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
Okay, so unless this is somebody random, this is totally Hunk, which is crazy. And this was the thing that I got spoiled on. That Hunk was in the game. Ooh, okay. Because I posted a video actually where I did the photo mode thing of Hunk.
Shit, not good.
Damn. See, they say that's Hunk, but I don't know about all that. I don't think that was Hunk. I think they thought they spoiled me. Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death. It has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history, has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. It did sound like Hunk, though.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
I think that might have been Hunk, but that seems too fast. I don't know. Was that really Hunk? Because he had the goggles. It did seem like it was Hunk. And so I think that was actually spoiled for me. But I'm like, that's crazy though, right? Like, you have Hunk in like a tiny quick battle and then he's dead. Granted, he's just a bad guy. Like, you literally never know his name or anything. Like, his name's just Hunk. Like, we don't even know what his real face looks like. Unless you look at like the old files.
Time to finally get some answers.
But I don't know. Is that really him? I think that was Hunk and we killed him. That's messed up.
Grace.
They also killed Alyssa. So I mean, this might be where we're at. Like, that's nuts.
He's under threat.
Leon fights Hunk.
The technology to control another's will.
Man, that's nuts.
Exists.
That was actually, I think that was him.
At infecting others.
I don't want it to be him though, because I don't want him to be dead.
With Elpis. The Connection sealed Racoon City to save it for themselves.
The Connections. Oh, finally. At least a reference to them is what I've been waiting for. Ah, that's crazy. So the Connections were the ones that sealed off the city. Okay. What does the creator desire?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
Is he holding the gun right now? See, I saw this as well. And that's what I like somewhat got spoiled on. Whoa. Like I scrolled fast enough not to know what I was seeing exactly, but I was like, was that Wesker? Was he resurrected? I don't know. Like spoilers. Another one bullet at a time.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Interesting. That's a powerful gun.
Come on! Grab tight!
That is a horrible idea.
I got you.
Horrible idea. Realistically speaking.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Man.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Gross.
Time to get off. Come on.
That has got to smell horrific.
Leon.
Oh, snap.
Leon!
Oh, just in the poop mush body parts? That's nasty. That's nasty. Or 4:53 p.m. What in the world is that noise?
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
Infection really spread on them.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Racoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I Couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
The music.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know.
We haven't gone back to that disc in a long time.
Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Okay. Wow, I still got all the stuff. It's crazy. Like, it's been 100 million years since we played this era.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Give me a boost.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
If we're about to find out. Come on.
It has been a hot minute.
Watch
We're
out for
back
yourself.
with Grace.
I will.
She won't take her gun out, so I don't think we're shooting anything. But that could change as soon as we drop into this room.
Go down. There's no getting back up.
Okay, let's rock. There it is. Of course.
Locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Yeah, shoot that junk. Worth the shot. I didn't think that would happen, but you know, just one of those little things. Was like, man, I might as well give it a try. Obviously didn't mean to duck down like that. We'll wait. Been a minute. Yeah, sure. Wish I could take those last two bullets out. We'll wait. We'll do a couple things here and there. Oh, plus this one right there. I have two already. key card.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Well, let's go ahead and save then. That way we don't have to restart the whole thing every single time. We'll just do it from here and then we'll go. Still got 2 ink ribbons, so it's not that much of a concern. Crap. Double crap. Yeah, that's not a grace handling situation. And that looks like the zombies from like 2 and 3 remake that can't die unless you do like some major damage. Empty bottles are back. Of course they are. Hey.
Can't see.
If I were to stand perfectly still, would that work? Like if I just stop moving, I think we're good. I need to get over there. I think that's, well, that wouldn't be gunpowder for her. But check the safe and grab that plant. I would imagine the... That's a... No, it's not. I thought it was for a second. He's alive enough. Oh, this area is... That's glass. If it just turns around... Obviously, I screwed up by throwing it directly into its effing head. Thank goodness it didn't decide to just jump at me, but bad start, to say the least. I have officially used up both my bottles. Of course. I wonder if we got him up, we could use him as bait. There should be a loop around. Yes, that's good. That's good. Okay. Step 1 complete. Do our best to keep it nice and simple from here. Hope these guys don't jump out like I expect them to. It's really hard to tell what they're gonna do. This is nuts. Oh, well. Exposed tissue, such as liquors, yeah. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area, a particularly effective strategy against the liquor B2. $69. I'll be able to make them. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hello, sir. Uh-oh. You don't have to. You don't have to. You do not need to do that. Dude, don't start making a bunch of noise. You're gonna get us both. Dude, it's gonna get us both killed. I'm so, dude. You can sit right over there. Let me just. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, he's moving. Holy crap. You make all the noise you want to do, because I'm out of here. Oh! Mm-mm. 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 Oh, no. Okay, okay. Don't be here. Don't be next to me. Don't be there. I kind of forgot where I'm going, if I'm being totally honest. Ooh, okay. That's cool. We're good. We are good. We are good. All right. Give me a second here. So I got a decent bit of ammo. 2 of those. Still got a buttload of blood, so that's good for any supplies we might need or want to make later. 2 things of health. Oh, crap, I got a buttload of health, actually. I didn't realize I had 3 of those. I'm gonna go drop this.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
I can respect the outlook. Restricted area. Archive Central Refining System. Pandora.
Okay, just beyond here.
Wait. Yeah, okay. I was just about to say, where are my spidey senses tingling? The key is to do as much as I possibly can without triggering them. And without utilizing the acid. Okay, and then we get the card reader unlocked from there to take us through the other doors that were locked. Yo comprendo.
Be careful. I need to get nice.
I need to get going too, is what she said there. Of course you're on the ground now. Why wouldn't you be? I also need to get back to the save. Just go up the wall. Go up the wall. Come on. There might be a way. If I can do it when it's like in that corner, I can probably just hook right around here and everything will be fine. Keep it low and slow. And now we can go. Okay. The question is, does this work here? It does. Here's how we're gonna do it. Now that we got the key, we got 2 opportunities to save. So we'll take this first one. Go ahead, save here. Then we go to the next phase. We'll test this out since I already got it. We'll explore what these...
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Great. Access log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI control center Noah. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? the state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. Well, all right. Nice and simple. Ooh, or the Molotov. Let's go with that. All right. So we have 2 safes, 0 passcodes. Just keeps going. It really does just keep going. I hear some noises from something. Umbrella Corporation. It sounds more like zombies than lickers. Ooh. Okay, emergency supplies code. Sterilization chamber safe. Yep, okay. Alright, we'll explore this. Because I imagine whatever we need is kind of twofold. Ooh. Oh, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. We're just gonna stand here until it does its little loop across. Yo, 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 yo! I think he just got caught in the back end of the fire. Yeah. Okay. Right in the liquor taint. Okay. Please don't be a zombie in here. It's really hard to tell what else is in here with me. If I don't need it, I'll just drop it. Okie dokie. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. It really is right at the little thing. Okay. 2 safes, 2 codes. Problem is, I want to open that because clearly something's in there. Only got 1 more of these, though. How do I get you? See, in my head, I'm thinking I could pop these open, take them all down. Oh. Oh. Oh, I mean, you ain't tell me all that. You guys are more than welcome to run around now. I don't care. You got nothing on me now, whoop, except for that. Let's see if I can pull this off. Do this the easy way. Although, now that I really understand, we're good. All right, leave him to do his thing. Yoink. Can't tell if he's looking at me. Oh, he's looking. What's up? Come on, come on, come on. You stupid little thing. I said, I'm not gonna need it. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Let's go. I'll save it because it's... Sorry, what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Crap. I gotta go.
AI control Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Cool.
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
What is this clearly special thing? Oh, an orb. The Noblesse orb. A beautiful white orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area with an arc. Okay. I was about to say, I know that junk is not about to tell me it can do it. Okay, we got a surplus. I can appreciate that. Use that up. Use that up. You know what? I'll save it just in case I find some more bottles. We'll save that. We'll keep the 3 open spaces. Boom. Go ahead and grab this real quick. Boom. I got everything else. Yep. Cool. Now, I'm gonna have to figure out where in the world that other this path is, because I'm curious about that. I would love to be able to hop over this. Video games though, right? But it's fine. They got nothing on me, so we are set to jet. Now, of course, I'm not gonna run right in front of them because that's ridiculous. Ooh. Okay. Just gotta find my way upstairs. Okay. Trying to remember if there's anything this way, but I think it was good. I hear something. That's what I was hearing. Okay. Oh my. Fortunately, they both they turn around nice and easy. Okay, all I gotta do, I have to get those. Like, it would be crazy if, to not go for that. Stick them in the butt. I don't know how to get through this. Wait, I think that one's open. Okay. I was about to say, don't go over in there. As long as we can let it just stroll behind the couch, it should be far enough away. How the F do I do this? I'm just waiting for it so I can hit it with the injector. This is not making any sense to me. Okay. It won't let me just, like, I think I have to shoot it. I think I have to shoot it. And I want those because I think I have enough. Yeah, if I get the empty bottle, I'll have another thing of acid that's full, and I can make another thing of acid. I'll have 4 of them. So I'd rather have that and use up 1 more injector because the acid can burn all of them away. Oof. Not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. Okay, so what the F is this then? Because why won't it let me go through? I'm sorry. Am I crazy? Oh, no. That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna load the game. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm not gonna waste. I'm not wasting my stuff on literally nothing. I was supposed to jump up here. Good Lord. I wouldn't have realized that. And that explains that. Yo, comprendo. Video game logic. Let's see if they both did it. I'd go for it. Just like that. Oh my. Okay. See, and then that's worth it because I can just do this. Get the rest back up for me. See, I qualify this as being totally worth it. That is valuable. Still a bit ridiculous that they wouldn't let you just go, like they wouldn't just break it so that if you go through that way, it's like, hey, You skipped over it, but now you have your chance. Now that you realize it, you can actually just go this way and totally do it. Because that would have been phenomenal, but they said no. And I still end up with 4, and I'm gonna still make one of those. Totally worth it. And actually much easier. And now we know for a fact that we can just book it. We got our piece, we got our stuff, we can just run along. That doesn't even make sense. I'm pissed. That should not be the thing. That should be dependent on if you killed them up there, then they're not up there. If you didn't kill them up there, then they're up there. That's ridiculous. That's utterly ridiculous. It's literally the 2 that were up there, and then I killed them. Why are they here now? That is ridiculous. But that's okay. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm walking past them. I got 4 of these and 4 bottles. I could do it. I don't want to do it though, because I already used up a bottle. Like, the whole point was I should be able to just run it and gun it, and then everything's totally fine. That is a bit ridiculous. We should be able to just scoot right by it. Once it goes that way, everything should be fine. Still very annoyed, by the way, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. And if I miscalculate it, it can burn. I miscalculate it. Go ahead and grab this real quick, and we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna skedaddle. Because this place effing blows. That's some major BS though. Like 100%, that is pure BS. There's no reason that should have happened. It should have been contextual. Like, hey, you didn't kill them, so then they burst through and you have no choice but to face them. It was one thing when I didn't even realize they were over there. It's like, okay, they burst through the window because that's where they were. But when you kill them, that's not a thing. There's no reason that ended up happening. Logically speaking, of course. Pure BS. Get this out of the way. Cool, and the other one's red. I love that. Let's see where we're at. Oh. I've literally never once made an ink ribbon. I've never needed to do that. And this is 50, 60, 80. No, okay. To make one, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. All right. Just double checking, making sure I got all the files. And now we can loop back around. We have 2 liquors, 2 zombies. I said we can manage that. I definitely don't need that. I have 5 different things of health. Not gonna need that. I do have but 1 ink ribbon. But I think we'll be fine. This. Empty bottle. Scrap. No, I'll drop the 2 injectors. I don't think I'll really need that extra space if I'm being totally honest. But I got 3 different full health injectors. I think I'll manage. And if things go really, really wrong,
Still have a ways to go.
then I will find a way to make.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
I'll find a way to make some more ink ribbons. Question is, which way is actually faster? You know what? Did she just... Dang, she died in 1 hit.
But now he's dead.
Wow. Classic Resident Evil BS though.
A ways to go.
And that's why you save. Because that was pure BS that actually killed me. Because there's no reason that should have been there. But that's just a very simple, oh, you're dead now. That is all that was. That was just a pure, we're gonna kill you because you chose this door. That was like me dropping through the ceiling with Leon at the gas station. It was like, oh, you should have just chose the other hole. It was like, I literally like yeah, shouldn't have dropped through the roof. Should have went through the doorway. It's like, what? Are you, come on. That's really just not fair. But we got our save in, so we're good. I just need him to... Everybody make their way. Oh. What was that? Nice. Douchebag. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Oh, snap. Okay. Dang. A little excessive, no?
You suck.
Okay.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
I knew that guy was going to get up, but that was still a little bit of BS. Well, no. That's not, we're not gonna do that.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Actually, you know what? He can come this way. Nice size room. It's like the old school style. Whoop. You know what? I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. It's interesting that if you go this way, as long as we can keep this nice and simple. Ooh, come on. Okay. They do force you to be extra careful, and I can respect that. It's scary. That's a lot of blood. Crap. Oh, this is a really tiny room, which, you know, benefits, negatives, all that jazz. No. Oh, yes. Yep, thank you. I might keep that bottle by itself. That really does do a good job. I'll let them do their own thing for a hot minute. Fair enough. Let's do this. Animus. Nope. Woo, you almost got me. Why did I think that was gonna work? Oh my goodness. I actually could have had that. That was so dumb on my part.
I'm dead. I think I'm dead.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Although that does tell me something very, very specific, which is I can just kill these guys. fact, I might just kill this guy. Woo. Works for me. Perfect. All right. I got a decent bit of ammo. Y'all want to play now, or yeah, we'll do that later. Trial and error, as they say. I can't actually tell if he sees me or not. I don't think he does. Yep. Okay. This time I won't screw up like that. Let me grab the other. It doesn't really matter. Oop. And then we do this. The Animus Orb, a beautiful crimson orb, one of the objects needed to enter the administration area with an art. There you go. Thank you for playing, everybody. Is it just him? Because if it's just him, I don't need to waste my time. We can just run it. Feel like it's just him, so we're gone. Toasty. All right. All is seemingly right with the world. I got 109. We're just gonna go with it. I'm not even gonna make a thing because that's not that much time spent. Like if I do die again at some point right after this, then I trust myself enough to be able to, whoa. I don't think we need to worry about saving again. I think we're about to have a cutscene. I think we're about to have a major cutscene. FBI. Man, her shirt is dirty. Oh, man. Well, that's the disc.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Did she just pull that out of her pocket? I'm looking down. When I looked down and I looked up, she had the second disc, and I'm like, where'd that come from? Ooh, old school. Whoa. She interviewed Spencer?
A dark room like this is quite the change for you after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Interesting.
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your...
I'm gonna get myself A quick snack.
Of course. What you
Spencer.
sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man.
She did call him Lord, and that's weird, right?
I once did.
Just saying. I'm eat these cookies because I'm. This is a cookie eating mode.
Why would Mom hide this?
Man.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
I just wanted some answers. Let's do this.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Load up and shoot it out.
Over there. Easy as pie.
All right. Oh. Yeah, boy. Check this out. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Basically in the end game now. Oh, snap. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Uh-oh, he's walking a little slower than I wanted. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Shit. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm still gonna do everything I can to preserve ammo. I don't know what we're going up against at the end. Not entirely certain how this is gonna end up panning out. But if I can pick up a pipe and chuck it at somebody's head, think that's what I'm gonna do. Because that's what you gotta do to survive. Oop. Now we have to hope he does survive. Upper level Central Refining System Pandora, middle level Bioweapon Repository 11. I have 100, but oh no, that's that. I was about to say. So I have the 18. All right, we'll do handgun. So anything I can use. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. end of a journey. Crap. Double crap.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
I guess we're at the end of the game. That's crazy. That's definitely hey, you're at the end, and if you want to do like a last little boost before we throw out 100 enemies at you, here you go. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Go ahead and do that. Oh, you know what? Should have boosted up my my stuff, my body armor. Yeah.
This must be the room.
Okay. Ah, I see. I have to go all the way down. Gotcha. However, I'm just gonna do this because I can. Oh dear. Okay, well, at least he took the stairs. Because when it went that way, I was like, oh, it's going all the way around the room? Nah.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Yeah, check this out. Didn't see that coming, now did you? Okay, well, I didn't see that coming either. Fair enough. Little ridiculous, but okay. Let's just stop here then. This is the last place I need to be effing around with potentially not being able to survive. Now, if I can do the injection, I should be able to get some sort of like one-hit kill melee. Oh yeah. You're dead, son. Game. Those guys are easy to kill, though. 2. There's gonna be more liquors. You know what? Do this now. Yeah, we'll do this now. Stay ready, ain't gotta get ready. Super secret doorway, I like it. Okay. And you just keep going that way. Let me just stab you in the head real fast. Ooh, I didn't see you. Were you there the whole time? Doesn't matter. Okay, stealth kills are actually really good because if there's one right next to you that you did not see, you're still safe. So that's nice. Hopefully this doesn't turn all those other tubes red. Man, it's so weird when I have all this gunpowder and you can't seem to really make anything with it. Everything revolves around scrap. You get like no scrap. Come on. Okay. I'll help you out. Gunpowder. I was gonna say it wouldn't make sense for him to have scrap, but it's also all fake, because why would he have gunpowder on him? Nice. Oh boy. Curious how this is gonna go. We are near the end. We are near the end. Of course, I do assume that there's gonna be another liquor somewhere. There you go. Okay, well. Naturally. All you do is wait. No big deal. Wow. Ew. Okay. Okay.
You will suck.
Jeez. Fine. Really? Both of you? I'm not crazy that was ridiculous, right? Like, they definitely should have died from the 2 grenades that hit them, like, basically point blank. Shotgun shells. Thank you. Also, doesn't make any sense that they would even know where I'm at, because technically speaking, 2 of them. Okay. Probably not the way that was meant to go, but it went. And we're alive, so that's all that really matters in the end. Let's do it.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Careful monitor. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Well, my little coughing fit's done now, so you guys are boned. As young Leon might say, hasta luego. Well, that didn't go anywhere, huh? You can take this. Bink.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and grab these shotgun shells. See, they were easy. You know, that's just having fun.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
One last batch of upgrades. Whoops. That's all maxed out. Oh, that's gun I'm not using. And I'm not going to use that either. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. All right, we're kind of loaded up a bit, so let's see where this leads us. what cutscene awaits? I made some more cookies because I think we got more stuff happening.
Almost there,
A lot like RE4.
Not done yet.
Had no choice but to look at that. This is nuts. Meanwhile, all right, more cookie time.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
So Spencer adopted a baby girl to finally try to make amends for the things he's done. One final good act, if possible. Okay. This opens up and it looks like the Spencer Mansion. I'm gonna lose my effing mind. There's nothing random I'm missing. Music player. The fruit. Okay. Is that Marcus? That like Marcus from RE0. That looks like him when he was young. Which is mostly what you see in RE0. I could be wrong about that, but I'm like, it's just got an M on it. I'm like, that kind of looks like Marcus to me. No, it's too big to be Rockford Island, and I'm not familiar enough with how Sheena Island looked to know that one. That reminds me of Revelations, but that's not what the boat looked like. That just looks like a tugboat. And that looks like just another one of the buildings or mansions, possibly the one from R85. That's an interesting one. It just says M.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Oh boy. Oh, this is the other hallway. The other elevator. Jeez.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Like, so you finally returned.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Oh. Okay.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Oh. It's so hard to say because I'm only saving a couple people. But Leon's one of those people. Good people are capable of going on to fight the bad people, but at the same time, they've been all blowing crap up and they destroyed the whole city to keep it hidden anyway. It's like releasing it might actually blow up everything. It might force everything out into the open. Leon was a little bit against that in that one movie, though. We don't have to talk about that right now, but I don't know. I feel like if you release it, it also saves the rest of the people, which also technically saves everyone in Resident Evil. If we're going with that, like all the other main characters, Jill's the only person I can think of. But we'll release it.
You are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
I did not see that coming.
What are you doing, Grace?
Pure vaccine.
Regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
It's a cure. It gets rid of everything. It wipes away the virus. It's not a vaccine. It's a straight up cure.
Leon!
Why? My power!
It's a straight up cure.
This is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh, his arm's gone.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
You know what's funny? I just thought of something. He looks like Wesker, and he's the one who wanted to have more power. The other dude looks more like Spencer, like with his hair and stuff like that. And he's okay with it.
Between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
But did she stick him in the neck or not?
With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Okay.
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now,
Little tiny hand makes me think of
let it all come down.
Scary Movie 2. Take my strong hand.
All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Even he sees it wrong, though. He sees it as anarchy, and Spencer had it as a cure. It was to wipe out all of it. You know, they're seeing it from like the weapon perspective of like, oh man, he's thrown us into anarchy. Now all bioweapons, all viral weapons can't be used. It'll throw us into anarchy. Like, yes, it would change the world power, don't get me wrong. But the point was to stop it because the only ones you constantly utilizing viral weapons are companies like Umbrella and Trisel, not that that's a different thing, and then the Connections, who just want more weapons to use viruses to control people, to kill people, to take over the world. A cure wipes out all of that. It's not throwing the world into anarchy because it's changing the power. It's wiping the slate clean.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Ooh, almost got me there. Just give me a sec to get all these items real quick.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Yeah, boy. Go ahead and grab this real quick if you don't mind. What'd you do? What? Hold on now. Hold on a second. I didn't even have time to register that one. I'm sorry. Whoop. Hold on. Nope. Grab that real quick if you don't mind. RPG-7. Woo. A rocket launcher developed for anti-tank use. The simple design boasts devastating power, equally effective against non-tank enemies. Incorporates a recoilless design that produces a potentially hazardous black blast when fired. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's do it. Over. I've arrived. Is that what he's saying?
Good riddance.
That seemed a little too easy to me. That was an easy final battle, but I have been maxing. Yeah, there we go. I've been, maxing things out. Plus, he gave me the rocket launcher himself. Maybe I should have saved that. That feels more appropriate.
You're so dim and relentless.
Constant experimentation. Fascinating. Oh my goodness, that is good. Constant refinement and experimentation. Dude. Oh, you can do it. Okay. This will be easy then. Oh, okay. It almost feels weird that I'm doing this with a handgun, but that's just how I like to play. I'm such a handgun-based person. Oh, wait. Okay, machine gun, you can give me some every once in a while. You get those Get that cool Rambo. Oh, snap. Okay. Dang, I didn't even. What? I'm not crazy, but that last one actually just went like straight through, right? Eh, dang. Come on. I think this is it for me. No way. Wow, he's doing it. Yes. Yes. He was a nemesis refined over the course of decades. Fully sentient. That's the pose. His alternate costume where he's in the suit, that's the pose.
You ain't getting back up.
Oh, and he did the flip and everything. Cool.
Grace, where are you?
I'm very curious what the other other ending would have looked like.
Shit. Grace.
He was moving kind of slow there. I would have been like running around, like, you know, looking. He was like, oh man, you out here? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you up.
As usual, it's time to get out before the whole place collapses.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I mean, if it's not falling apart,
Guess this is it then.
it's worth a look, you know? I mean, like, pop that flashlight on. She's still carrying that lighter somewhere. See? No biggie. It'd be hilarious if this was Chris again, which would not surprise. That is Wolfhound Squad. Based on the jackets, that's them. Man, the Chris, bro. Chris is like,
Kennedy?
I'm not letting you do that. Well,
Alpha, you read me, sir?
love the jackets.
I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy.
Bro got a Game Boy Advance on his chest.
A message from Captain Redfield.
It's at least a reference. I know that's not the end. That's how they're ending it? They're ending on a cliffhanger? Oh, that's something. They've never done, they don't, okay. And I'm like, they don't do that. They don't do that like, you know, boom, like it's a little mystery. And that's not like, if you don't do that, the next game better be coming out in a year and a half at most.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Feel like I can suplex again.
I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
I wonder how the,
Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
that definitely looked like the weird version of Chris from RE7. Like, even though it's a side profile, that looked just like that weird version of Chris.
Yeah.
Not even a reference to Claire outside of that charm.
Oh, it's Prey Umbrella.
Like, whatever.
Nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Not to question Leon Suplex Kennedy, but how does he know he didn't hit any vitals on a giant baby monster? I'm just saying, like, the mouth was like 8 feet the long way. Like, I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out in the sky. How would he know? How would he know that? I know that, like, him and the crew, that's their job. They fight bioweapons. But how do you know, sir? You blew a thing's chunk of a head off and it came back. Like, what are you talking about, vital organs?
This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Racoon City 28 years ago.
Crazy.
Evidence seized in Racoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Racoon City incident.
Nice. Resident Evil Requiem. Okay.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight.
This would have been cool as the intro as well, by the way. This actually would have been pretty sick. Like, all of this is just like, when you don't know the answers, it's just kind of mysterious and just random stuff. I mean, I guess that would have given you a bit of a clue. But you could also kind of figure that out just from playing the game. Man. I'm still going to be upset that they didn't have Claire in this game and they had adult sharing in junk twice. I'm still going to be mad about that. Okay, I'm still going to be upset that they did that, but I really enjoyed that. That was crazy. Driving through, going back to the RPD, that was pretty cool. Like, that was an insane way to do that, where I was like, hey, here's the RPD again, and you actually get to travel around. A tofu reference? That's insane. I have to look into that to see like if there was something specific I was supposed to do, but that was amazing. Like I don't know what the exact answer to that was, but that was absolutely amazing. Like a tofu reference out of nowhere is wild. So that was awesome. But all in all, I definitely enjoyed the game. I thought that was super fun. The scary stuff was scary. Playing with Grace in the hospital was amazing. Playing, you know, the action elements with Leon, traveling around Raccoon City was definitely awesome. I still wish we got more spiders. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I wish the spiders showed up way more than they actually did. I wish they were included more in the mix of the Raccoon City area, because we fought a lot. Like it was mostly just zombies. Once we got past like that one section where it was like, here's the spider, we got like one extra little spot where we saw small spiders, and that was literally it. And like I said, I wanted to see like the medium size as well, but even outside of that, I would like to have seen, even if it was the baby spiders, I would have liked to have seen those more. And that's just a me thing where I'm like, I've been wanting the spiders since the RE2 remake came out, and I was like, please bring back the spiders. Like I want to see that. And I'm glad we actually got it. I just wish we got it way more. I would have loved to have seen like the big spiders and just make them, you know, tougher enemies. They could be, you know, in the same vein as like lickers or hunters. Totally like that, because they're big spiders. So you could totally, they could have done that. But I love that we even got spiders. We got the representation, because I've been waiting forever and I thought it was just gone, but we actually got them, and I'm very happy about that. So it was nice to see that. It was nice to go through the RPD and all the wild ways they did the references. The way that they did the new altered version of the music, that was actually really good too. But definitely enjoyed that. Enjoyed, you know, despite the fact that it took me like a million years to run around and figure out the answer to that one question for the RPD. I definitely enjoyed that, like being able to go through the STARS office. I love that they made the joke about the first aid spray being there, because in the 2 and 3 remake, you can get like a first aid spray in there. And I thought that was funny. I was like, I doubt anything's in there now, but that was pretty awesome. So that was definitely great. That was definitely great. So I definitely love that. And I'm curious, obviously, where things are headed next, but the way that they did that was very interesting. Also, that thing says the commander. I just read it said the commander. It didn't say Hunk, but it definitely seemed like it was Hunk. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it was Hunk though. Like it's not even sounded like his voice. It sounded like his voice to me. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll go ahead and go past this. See if there's a final thing. I was about to say behind the scenes. I meant just post credit scene.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
And now she's an adoptive mother. That's cute. That's very sweet. But man. Oh, girl. That definitely sounded like Chris.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Interesting. What could that objective have been? 12 hours, 16 minutes, and 1 second. Insanity mode. Following content has been added: behind the scenes video and Grace's report. Special content. Following costumes and weapon skin were added: jacket, Leon, jacket, Grace, tactical light, alligator snapper. Following challenges were completed. Okay. That was black and white before. That's cool. Wait. The truth behind Racoon City. This is 60 pages. I'm reading it for you guys. In 1998, Racoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Racoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records following the Racoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. In the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records. Long-Term Strategic Review 1980-0422. ARC-Centric Integrated Research Roadmap. Step 1. Concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Step 2. Establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3. Development of ELPIS. Step 4. Memory transfer and forced evolution. This is the first recorded instance of a significant word, ELPIS. The Connections involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records. Receipt of donation 1986-0138. Recipient James Marcus. Sender F Foundation. Amount $30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this evil. I don't know why I added evil, but I just threw that in there. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Hold on, it came back. Excerpt from the confiscated records, Telegraph Log 1988-0996, Sender Brandon Bailey, Recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records, Re-evaluation List. Following the CEO's re-evaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals: Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC. The research? ELPIS. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of Ark, a precious few remain. Excerpt from confiscated records, Spencer's message 199, date missing. Pricel, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Data corrupted. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Racoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 1990s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. 1998, the Racoon City incident. I'm gonna bring it back and I'm gonna leave it here. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Racoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city, under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella, and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the Connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from confiscated records. Access log. First assembly minutes. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Racoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Racoon City incident. The Umbrella Trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Racoon City incident. Testimony from Racoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the Connections. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy, just as the Connections and government had intended. Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of Ark. The Connections and the government seized Ark during the Racoon City incident. Therefore, Ark served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of Ark. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Racoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Racoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light, an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the Connections and the US government. Furthermore, they're involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Racoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the Connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst, Grace Ashcroft. That is Grace's report. So the behind the scenes video, I think we will also watch, but I definitely wanted to make sure I read that so that you guys had, I think it was a really good encapsulation of everything that we've had. And I think it adds to the Connections, as they call them. That's been like a huge issue for me. Was actually in one of the videos I recently did, like in my Let's Discuss videos, where it was like, hey, what's up with the Connections? Like, they showed up in 7, they basically weren't referenced at all in 8. And every time somebody references them, I kind of just forget what the F they are. And now it's like, hey, the Connections is a conglomerate of organizations. That's what they are. And we had a face, got his head chopped off. So that's unfortunate, because I've been saying for a while, like, we also need like a consistent face that can keep coming into the games as someone that's related to the Connections. And we had Zeno, and now we don't. Unfortunate for him, but hey, it is what it is. So let's check this out.
Sorry.
Is that the play pause thing? I hope that's not there forever.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
I do like seeing these.
One
These are
exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
very cool.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
I love seeing stuff like this, but you know, I'm a giant nerd. I like behind the scenes stuff for games.
Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Technology is so wild. Like, go back like 30 years, it would not be like that. It would not be that way. But I love seeing this stuff.
Oh, shit.
Interesting.
Come on!
It's so interesting seeing this where she, you know, just doing the faces and it's like, it's all, you know, in first person.
Hello?
Also, I should note, I do like the actress for Grace. I hadn't mentioned that, but I thought she did a great job. Like, having to play this very scary character who's going through a very emotional time and like the stuttering and everything like that. Like, also that right there, when she was looking down, she does that a ton. I noticed that a lot in the game. Like, when she's talking with people, she'll stutter and ask what she wants, but she'll be looking like right at the ground because she's like freaking out. I think that's a really good element of the character as a whole. Like, when she'll have her moments.
Help me!
You okay?
Like, she'll have her moments of that, and it's just like, that's very fascinating. I was curious. I was about to say, I'm very curious how they did that part. I wonder how long this is, because this seems like it's actually just going through like the whole game. But why not check it out? We can have some fun, see some behind the scenes stuff. They got the 3D render on the TV in the background.
Hey! Help!
It's really good. I like this. Little stuff like that. Oh, I would love see stuff like I would love to see like how they did this part. Like what elements are actually shown as far as like larger creatures and stuff like that. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
I never noticed that dude has just straight up poop in his pants. I'm gonna assume bottom right there is Emily. See, that's another thing that I always found super interesting. Characters have to move. It's just like acting in general. Like when you do like an action sequence, when people are like, that person was doing like nothing in the background. It's the same thing where it's like, everyone has to keep moving no matter what. Like you have to keep moving so that there's like motion there. It's the same as acting. Like it doesn't matter if you're done. If you're like on the scene, like keep acting. Don't just stop acting. Like keep going.
3, 2, 1, action!
I'm gonna have to look into it to officially know if that was Hunk or not, because him being dead kind of doesn't sit 100% well with me because it was so short. It's like, nah, I'm gonna need him to be in the game like fairly long. But that's a me thing. That's a me thing.
Oh, wait!
I did like,
Right?
I did love Xeno's design though. It does kind of suck that he died.
Let it all calm down.
I wish every game had this. Like, I love this sort of stuff. Like, once again, this is like the super nerd mode where I'm like, I love seeing like mocap stuff. Like, see, that's cool.
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Okay. So let's see what else we got in here. Leon costume default. We got the jacket unlocked so we can have that throughout the game, which is nice because he really has that way less than I anticipated. Like he does not have that junk at all in the game. I was like, oh, he barely has that like at any point at all. But then we got the film noir. We got the apocalypse, which is basically his default, except it's just black, which I don't hate. I mean, that's cool. And then of course, RE4. Grace's costume, keeper jacket, similar situation. She basically does not have this outfit, even though it's like the outfit that they both have on like the cover art is like her in this basically this pose actually, and then Leon in his jacket. It's like, really, she's in the shirt like 90% of the like you do not see her in this like at all. And of course the film noir, and then the apocalypse, and then Lady Dimitrescu. So her with that gun, I thought we were going to get that in the game. I thought we were going to have like, obviously like the final, like, or one of the other Grace portions that we got. I thought that was going to be a gun that she unlocked, and that was not the case. I thought it was the gun. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is the gun. I wasn't looking at it as we were riding on an effing motorcycle, but I'm pretty sure that is the gun that we got in the, in that scene. Oh, with the tactical light. That's nice. And then we have just these little things here. The gold I don't mind. I don't really like the apocalypse / camo style. So we got a bunch of these. That makes sense. Oh. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single record. Ah, I didn't think of that. I didn't think for a triple kill. Okay. Also didn't do that, but I'd have to be looking for him to do that. And I missed a container. Well, how about that? I didn't even come across it. Interesting. Missed 5 of them. I only missed 5 of those too. Within 4 hours. That micro samples of blood. That makes sense. They always have some of those. We'll make sure but it's incredibly well-made blade that will never break. Okay, so we got a lightweight machine pistol that can be carried in one hand. Prioritizes firing rate over precision. Uses handgun ammo. I think that's the one that I was just talking about. Then we have the Matilda, Ghost Grudge, a large revolver. For Leon, Redemption. These weapons look so crazy. They're also super dark. A break action single shot pistol. This custom version of a mid 20th century model delivers immense firepower, uses rifle ammo. That's the gun Xeno was using. Clatter carbine, assault rifle, Mortal Edge, RPG, of course. A manual that allows you to permanently increase the capacity of the blood. Okay. Automatically applied. And a ribbon. A bootleg tactical tracker. The system has been modified to offer more credits per kill. Unlocks an extra level tuning. Huh. Interesting. Increases firepower. Already got that one. I have to find those files. I need 50,000 for infinite ammo, and I do not have a lot of points right now. Infinite durability hatchets, infinite RPG. RPG, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I figured. I was like, it's gonna be like two costume, a costume a piece. So that makes sense. And then the option for their jackets as somewhat of an alternate costume. That makes sense. But since I got all the unlockables, I'll save these, especially the RPD. Like I don't need that. I don't care that much. It's not bad. I like the remake version. I mentioned this before. I like the remake version better. The FBI costume I think would be pretty cool, but I'm gonna wait and play through the game a few more times. I really don't think I need that anyway. Honestly, these are the only things I would really do. It's like kind of Kotetsu blade. That's cool. It's an incredibly well-made blade that will never break. That would be cool to get, especially just because it would be like having an actual knife, because the makeshifts break so much. It was almost like a weird in-between where you could make them and you'd have a knife that's utilized, but it felt like they were so much weaker than even the disposable knives from RE4 that it was like, man, it's like even weaker than those. So you get them for less time. So it's like, you never feel like you really have a knife unless you're kind of just keeping hold of it. But I do like these weapons. That's pretty neat. I think I'll hold off on all that stuff. What I'm gonna do is just to clear this out. Oh, that works. And Xeno. If I do this, the girl. Interesting. They don't have that character that was the commander, which I'm still thinking, like, was it really Hunk? Or is it just the commander? It sounded like him too. So I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna really look into it, but this was really fun. I really like the game. I wish more characters were in it. Obviously, that's been like my #1 thing, 30th anniversary. Like, I want more characters, but they did a phenomenal job. Like, going back to Raccoon City and having the full-on open location where it was like, all of this is technically brand new. Like, this isn't like we're in Raccoon City, but it's like, this is like new stuff. Like, it might as well not be Raccoon City because it's literally just like anything. It's just a thing. But it was still awesome. Like, still going through it was still a really fun thing to do. And it was just fun anyway. So it didn't really make much of a difference. But yeah, this was fun. And some of these I can definitely, that's an easy one to get 500 on. That's seemingly easy. I'd have to just find them, find it, find the extra files, find those 5, beat it within 4 hours, and you get 20,000 for that one. You get a decent little chunk there. Earn 200,000 credits. That just happens as you play. Same thing happens as you play. View all the models. I have to buy those. By using herbs or injectors. Grace using the blood collector. Okay. These are some of those things where it's like, either you're really good at it, or you probably go through after you get like unlimited ammo or get something extra. Yeah, I'd probably need unlimited ammo, or I'd have to be stealthing like crazy, because you can't even do knife stealth kills, so I'm not sure about that. But That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that one because that is interesting. I bet that part of me thinks that has something to do with the hand. I'm gonna have to figure that out because something about taking that hand, I feel like there was something there and I messed up and I didn't do something. But I'm like, that hand situation where you can pick up the hand, like, oh, it's still somewhat warm. There's something there. There's a reason that they let you pick that hand up, and I didn't figure it out. There's something with that for sure. Unless I'm 100% wrong, in which case I totally could be, but you know, who knows? Go with that. Oh, why not with the noir for both?
Resident Evil.
That's cool. Oh, we got music and stuff now. Play at your own risk. I didn't actually mean to just go ahead and grab that, but okay. The true nature of Elpis was revealed to be the powerful antiviral drug. Victor kill, okay. Okay. Cool.
Resident Evil.
Now I'm very curious. I'm gonna have to see. I'm curious how that works. Is it like not New Game Plus at all? Or how does that work? Oh, actually. Pre-rendered or in-game? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, in-game. I was curious. I was like, is she gonna have the costume? Cool. That's cool.
Oh, sorry.
Also, it's technically the game has the apocalypse filter on it right now, but I feel like you can barely tell. Oh no, okay, it's there. Cool. Well, you can barely tell the difference when it comes to the apocalypse filter.
Should be around here.
But that's cool. Okay, I was curious if the cutscene was actually going to show. Also, I saw this in the Facebook group I'm in. That's a reference to RE8 or RE7. Like that's the estate. Grill 14, family owned. But all right, I think we're good there though. Sadly, no unlockable extra mode. I will say that's definitely a disappointment for the game, where I was definitely hoping like, hey, let's get some sort of, you know, is it going to be mercenaries mode? Maybe we have the combat or something like that. I was definitely hoping for that. So it is very unfortunate that we did not get to have that as, you know, something we, you know, it's a very classic thing. Like, hey, I want an unlockable mode. It's Resident Evil. That's kind of like almost a staple of the franchise. So it's definitely one of those things. Still Wolfhound Squad. But it's definitely one of those things where it's like, oh man, I love this. That's hilarious. But, oh, excuse me. I definitely wanted an unlock, like everybody. I'm sure everyone's going to kind of say the same thing. Like, hey, I wish there was an unlockable that we got as far as an extra mode in the game. But sadly, that's not the case. I still say it's definitely an awesome game. There's nothing about it where I'm like, oh man, it sucks. It's still fantastic. It's just little things that I wish, you know, like simple stuff, like more spiders. I really wanted to. I'm still super happy because I'm like, it was genuinely like a dream come true. Like, holy crap, we got spiders back. I'm super happy about that. But I do wish we got to see the spiders a little bit more. And I did hate the BSAA in the armor with the machine guns. I hated that. That is the only, if there was anything where it was like a list of stuff and I hate anything, it is 100% BSAA armored up with the machine guns, because they stun the machine guns in general. Even when we were fighting the humans, that's the only thing that really killed me in the whole game, was like they stun lock you when you get hit. And it's like no, at no point has a machine gun ever been that valuable in Resident Evil. And when they get their hands on it, it will lay you out. It's like, okay, that's tough. But other than that, fantastic. Wish we got a bonus mode. I would love to see if there's like some DLC that comes our way or something like that. Even if not, this is definitely one of those games where I am going to be going through. I'm actually going to be checking out the leaks and stuff like that to see like what everyone else is saying.
Resident Evil.
It's a little too late for me to do this. Or is it? I am also, oh yeah, I did switch it. I forgot about that. Yeah, well, for now, since this isn't my second playthrough, we're gonna keep it. We're just doing the thing. Okay. Wait. We'll do this because that way we can actually get the we can see what the other ending is. I didn't think of that. Like, let's just do that. Well, let's go watch the other ending. Let's check it out. We're gonna be suited up. I don't know why this makes me think of that's a lot funnier. That threw me off. That totally threw me off watching that. I totally forgot what I was gonna say because that was super funny to me. Oh, it reminds me of Max Payne. That's what it was. The way he looks and like him being covered in blood and stuff. It made me think of Max Payne. Oh man, I just whoop. Can't believe I almost forgot to show you guys that. Especially considering it's literally just go to the end and then just do something different. Let's watch this alternate cutscene because I want to see it too. And they need to add a survival mode. They need to add like a mercenaries or something where it's just a straight up play as Leon and survive. Or, you know, if they do like some puzzle stuff, that would be pretty cool too. As far as like add an extra mode where it's another way to survive as Grace. And then there's like extra puzzles or just a way to, you know, get through it and survive it all.
I need to hurry.
That's still crazy that you open this door and it's like, what the F? They love doing that though. That's almost a Resident Evil staple in itself, honestly. Yeah, you can see the dress and everything.
My chance to do something.
That's cool though. Like it's all in game and everything, and you can. I assume if I was aiming and stuff, you'd be able to see the gloves that she's like holding the gun and everything. Like him in the suit.
Oh, Leon!
And I wasn't thinking about this at all. It was like, yeah, we should probably just go ahead and. Yeah, they are both looking very fancy right now.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace.
Boop. Destroy.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
This is it.
Now let's see what we get. I mean, obviously Leon dies in this. I mean, I would assume so does he. Also, it's kind of funny that I'm doing this in the alternate costumes because I was not thinking of that at all, but alternate ending, alternate costumes, why not?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
You know, with him in the suit and it being crazy like this, it almost feels exactly like one of the animated movies. Damn. He getting whooped like Chris and Cole Veronica right now. Did he punch into his heart? Dang.
At least I could save you.
Dang. That's crazy. I wonder how many people destroyed it because they weren't really like paying attention to everything that was said and done. So curious how else this goes, because Victor would still be alive in this. And she's not going to be in a boss fight, so how exactly does this one pan out? Okay. So I guess in this, the way they basically play it is like, once he went off on the motorcycle, that was the end of him and he just flat out died. And then they just keep it simplistic like that. Like he doesn't show up, like he did die on that motorcycle. Well, there you go, everybody. The 2.5-second ending of the game. So if there was ever a wonder as to whether or not that was the correct ending, well, there's your answer. Let's see if we get like a post-credit bad ending. No, we don't. Okay, that's just it. That is, well, that should tell you everything you need to know.
Resident Evil.
That should tell you every single thing that you really need to know right there. So that is officially the ending of Resident Evil. Just to be very cautious about this, I'm gonna go ahead and redo it. Although I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference. If I just do new game, it'll still be this. Because holy crap, that was hilarious. Like that's one of those really funny things where it's like, here's like the really dark ending to the game, and then it's just like, boop, it's over. And it's like, oh, okay, there's like 18 more minutes. Like, nah, you killed him. He's dead now. It's over. It's already done now. So that's it. We're done. So you sure? Yeah, we're sure. It's over now. That's it. That was nuts. I did not see that coming. That was over so effing fast. But I think we'll go ahead and end it. So just to end things out fully, this was some, let's see, we went through Raccoon City. We talked about the report. We did the music there. We did a bunch for 2. We did a bunch for 4. We did a little bit of 3 because we were actually in the city, but not enough. I would do Code Veronica, but it wasn't really super related, so I won't do Code Veronica, even though it's my favorite one. So we'll end it on Resident Evil 3 since we were actually in Raccoon City this time. And I'm probably going to play through that ending just to make sure that it saves me with the ending that's actually like logical and makes a lot of sense. So just in case, but I should be fine, like New Game Plus and all that crap. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. I would love to know your thoughts on Requiem and what it did for the story, how the story played out as a whole, Grace's portion, Leon's portion. I would love to know what you guys think about the gameplay, story-wise, horror-wise, action-wise, all of that stuff. Like I said, I enjoyed it personally. I think as a whole, if we're going, this is my post-game full-on review, so it's full-on spoilers for all things Requiem. I really like what they did. I do wish that Zeno didn't die, only because, like I said, I wish we had a face to the connections that kind of lasted. And he was clearly like the Wesker dude, but I do love the fact that he was talking all his junk and then he got cured and he was like, I don't have any powers. And then Victor came in like, bam, there you go. And finding out he was a nemesis, that was crazy. And it was like, oh, I didn't see that coming. That was a very nice little twist that they did there. And you, like I said, as soon as he said it, I thought right back to that file, like, oh, the nemesis, which they were still talking about. Cause I was like, oh, well, if they're talking about prices and stuff, that means they're still making nemesis, just like they were still making the other tyrant, which means they're, you know, it's like cost variable. And it was because you have a full on conscious character that has excessive power. Like he was just really tall and stuff. He was a nemesis. Insane full on revelation with that. I thought that was fantastic. So that was super cool. That was a nice little twist to throw out at the end there, where I was like, oh, he was a nemesis. That's pretty sick. So I definitely love that. I love being in Raccoon City. I loved, of course, the actual portion that we're familiar with when it comes to Raccoon City, being inside of the RPD and actually going back to the orphanage and stuff like that, having a flashback within the orphanage and then popping up in the nest and stuff like that. All of that was super cool. Absolutely love that. So that was a fantastic time. The little tofu reference was really interesting. So I'm gonna look into that and see what the deal was about that part, but love that. Didn't love being lost and trying to figure things out as far as unlocking that last little case in the RPD, but that was more on me just not knowing what the F I was doing there. So that was more on me, because had I been looking into that and even went to the STAR's office and realized I didn't go to an entire room, I would have figured that out in the middle of us kind of playing around, and I probably would have come to the conclusion, oh, let me just go to the library and figure out where the F this book is. Because that is still a random answer to that, where it's just like, well, just go to the library, because it says it was returned, but it was also lost. So I was like, okay, well, let's see what the deal is with that. And it was returned. So very interesting. Loved going through the RPD and seeing the location and having like the little flashback moments for Leon. That was super cool. And having the altered version of the music was really good. And I'm curious, the next time I play through the game, I want to see how early they start the like old school Resident Evil music. Like, I'm curious what it's going to be. Like, if we're in Raccoon City and it's like the non-game, it's like the RE9 Raccoon City where it's like all brand new stuff. Is it going to play RE3 music? Because that would kind of fit if it was like RE3 music, because that's where you're just running around the city. As far as RPD stuff, obviously you play the RE2 music. You go through the room and it plays that music. I don't know if it would have played different music as we like transition to different parts of the RPD, because it would be a little hard to do that transition in the music when there's no actual load screens or even doors that you push open to activate a change. You just pass a certain area and then it just fades into the music. But then it's like, well, if I just go back and forth, because I only, you know, the whole thing is kind of connected because it's like half rooms at this point destroyed, how would that work? So I would assume it only plays like the main theme music and then you just kind of walk through the RPD. But loved it either way. Brought back a tyrant. He pushes Leon through the wall of the room that the other tyrant burst through. He does the final transformation that we get in the remake of 2. Well, he does that at the end of the original game too, but we get that transformation. He does the move that was like the ultimate move in 2, where it was like, that was the one hit kill. Like, oh my God, I didn't dodge the move. Now you can just counter it. Amazing. He grabbed the helicopter, the end of the helicopter to blow through the wall and all that crap. Like, the references they made in that, just that tiny little portion of the game were absolutely phenomenal. And it was just the RPD up to Kendo's gun shop. And that's it. Tiny little thing. Like, they didn't even reference anything in the garage. You just go there to get like another scope and that's about it. But that was great, unless there was something else I missed. I mean, I did miss a couple of files throughout the city, so there could have been a file in there, and I'm definitely curious. I want to find those other files from 1998. I want to find like that little story of the girl, and I don't know where the files could have been. Like, I would have thought they would have been in the RPD, because that was the whole point where the little girl was like, oh, you know, daddy's friend is taking me to the police station. I thought for sure they were going to be there and we would easily just come across them. Considering how much I was running around trying to figure out the briefcase situation, I'm stunned if I was just running around and the files were in the RPD and I missed them that whole time. So they might be there. They're somewhere in the area. So at some point I'll end up finding them, or at this point I might just look them up. If I go through the game like 2 or 3 times and don't find them, I might just look into them. I also need to find that final container. I'm very curious where that was at, because I just never even came across it. So there might be a little section that was just like, you know, very akin to the other stuff that we did with both Leon and Grace, where they each had areas where it's like, you don't really have to go there if you don't want to. Like, it's not 100% important, but you can, and you might get something for it. So I'm sure there was something that I missed or just didn't go to. And it was like, oh, that's where that third container was, because there's only 3. So I got 2 out of 3, and it was like, oh, the third, finding all 3 is a part of the challenge, and I missed that last one. So it's somewhere in the ether of the chaos of destroyed Raccoon City. So I'm looking forward to finding that next time through. But I had a fun time with the game, to say the least. I had a fun time with it. I definitely enjoyed the story. I'm surprised with the way it ended, where it was the small bit of good that Spencer tried to have at the end of his life. That's a new element for his character. He's always just been the dude that did it, and he was just evil the whole time. That was it. The old dude that was evil in the wheelchair. And then it was like, you actually had something where after everything he said, everything he did, the betrayals on his behalf and betrayals against him, when it came down to it, he regretted all that chaos. And he just wanted to help a child born into the world that had nothing else. And that was it. He just wanted to have a child and do something good to help her. And that was it. Because he just regretted it all. It was all chaos. It was all horrible. And he recognized what he did to the world, and he wanted to do something better. He wanted to do something to fix it. Even though everyone saw it as like the chaos, it was like, oh, you know, it'll throw us off. It's not a weapon like we wanted. Like, yeah, but it's anarchy, which is even better. That's not, neither of those things were correct. He just wanted peace, you know, so to speak. He wanted to fix what he could. Really, he wanted to fix what he did more than anything else, more than what he could, what he actually had done. So I love that. I thought that was a really interesting element to throw in at the end of the game, where it's like, oh, Elpis was his atonement for his sins. And it's like, I love that. That's a great like addition to a character that's been dead since 2006 or something was when 5 came out. So he's been dead since 06, and it's like 20 years later, we get this side of him that we've never had before. It's like the side of him that does regret the things he's done, the way that he led, you know, the world. I mean, even if he wasn't doing it in the forefront, he led the world into what it is because of his creations and all the backstabbing and betrayals and all that stuff. So very fascinating, very fascinating. But all in all, definitely enjoyed it. Like I said, a couple things I wish we had. I do wish we had more weapons for Leon, but the unlockable weapons seem like they'll change up the gameplay a lot, and I'm excited for that to like play out with some of the weapons for both Grace and Leon actually. So I'm excited for that, and to test out like some of the other weapons. I'm very curious about the extra refinement stuff that you can unlock, where it adds like a new layer of tuning for the weapons. I'm very curious about that. I might look into that because I forgot what the actual challenge was to get that specific thing, but that seems interesting, so I'll look into that. But as a whole, definitely love the game. Graphics, of course, insane. The scares were definitely well done, especially with Grace, because it was hard to play as her and not be able to go guns blazing. Although, had I found her gun in that hospital portion, if I'd gone around that bar and found her handgun earlier, I think I would have got through that portion way faster than I did, because that gun was a significant upgrade to the one that I ran around with like 90% of that time. And then I waited till the very end. I was like, oh, her handgun is here and it's better. And I only had to use it on like, what, 3 or 4 zombies. And it was like, if I got that when I first went into that lounge area and grabbed that gun, we probably would have got through the hospital quite a bit faster. Like, I think it would have made a significant difference, but still loved it. You know, that didn't change anything as far as like me liking or not liking the game. It was just that very particular portion probably would have gone by a little bit smoother had I had the stronger handgun. But now I can go through and play around with it and just do like my fun version, and of course play it in third person. So if you guys watch my Let's Discuss videos, if any of you are even watching this very small portion, especially if I cut this out, you'll probably see, it's more likely to see it. But if you're watching this, I'm probably going to go through and record my second playthrough, and that's the footage I'll probably be using for a while for my Let's Discuss videos, at least the ones, you know, regarding Resident Evil at least. So probably have some third person Grace stuff, first person Leon stuff, and alternate costumes, things like that. Hope we get some extra content DLC wise, maybe some sort of combat mode or something like that. Definitely hope they add in a photo mode. I'm very upset that there is not a photo mode in this game. It looks too good to not allow me to have pictures. You got 2 characters, a million costumes. Now I don't really have much to do with the costumes outside of look at them in cutscenes and stuff and look at them in third person, but I would love to be able to take pictures of said costumes. So I really, really hope they bring back the photo mode for this game, because that would suck if they just never do it again. That would be trash. And then, you know, at some point I'll buy it on PC anyway, and then I'll just do all the mods, and then I can get like a free camera or whatever, and I'll take pictures that way. But until then, it would be nice to have an official photo mode. But either way, those are my thoughts on RE9. I thought it was great. I loved the locations. I loved both versions of Raccoon City, where it was all the new stuff that was just cool and new zombies, and then the classic RPD thing was absolutely, it was nostalgia perfected, where they utilized the area. Even the characters were effing with them, where they get the welcome back Leon sign. Like, that's such a cool way to do that. And then you actually go through the RPD and you have the references. You have the tyrant come back. Of course you fight the tyrant again. You have him grab the helicopter. You have him burst through the wall that he burst through in the original game. It's just stuff like that. It's like that, a great way to do references, and it's just super, super cool. So I definitely love that. And in general, having the connection back to the orphanage, a great creepy section, playing as the kid, and just like the kids with the red eyes, which are super creepy and gross. Love that too. Very creepy. Hated that random weird portion where I kept dying because I didn't understand. All I had to do was walk down and walk back, and then they would have just went through the door. That didn't really make a lot of sense. Like, it's just one of those really weird things, but it is what it is. We got through, had some fun, and I'm looking forward to playing through it again. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I would love to know your thoughts on all things Resident Evil. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This is what, I think part 3, so we got it done in 3 parts, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll see what happens as it goes forward. DLC, you know, I'll be playing it. Like I said, you go on my main channel. At some point, you'll be seeing more RE9 footage, because I'm going to be playing through this again. But thanks for joining me. Hit my thumb on the table. But thanks for joining me. I would love to know your thoughts on all things Resident Evil Requiem. So if you guys have any comments, please put them down in the comment section below. And of course, thanks for watching.
Ouch!
Shout out to Richard.